I'll just make sure. Hope it all is well with you and yours. Welcome back to Burgundy Blue Commentary. So I just put my beans on. I went and did a little beans mean dinner, y'all. So I just put dinner on. And for Sunday, tomorrow I got everything ready for tomorrow. And I did my errands really quickly. I have a lot to do. I've been, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all, I've been having a lot of help this week. Remember, it was hectic, and I would tell y'all how hectic it was before we had the people in the house. Now, oh my goodness, I've been getting a little help. So I'm gonna do a little deep cleaning. I'm gonna get my sewing room. I'm gonna put some stuff up on eBay and sell that stuff and just get more aligned. Today is Saturday. We getting the grass done, all of that stuff. So I'm gonna do some history. It's basically gonna be videos, and we're gonna talk about it. Uh, I get a lot of history requests, and you guys send me videos, and I try to be fair. Those who are following me, y'all, we got more from Miss Hillary and Nate. We're gonna cover some Miss Netta as well. So that's coming up today. So I have a busy day, but I just want to do this Dalton history per request. And just so you know, if you welcome to Burgundy Blue Commentary, all we do is talk about it. Child, believe me, it would be super is easy for me to get up here and just put a thumbnail up and it say, and I don't mean disrespect, but I just say Dalton, Tahoe, Tiffany, Heifer. If I really got on here, I could make some numbers. Especially I'm in Dalton. Like imagine you guys, like the stuff that people say, we have to take critique because we are on YouTube, right? So it's no problem. But the things people say, y'all know I will be driving around this neighborhood, Tahoe sighting, and get 100,000 subscribers because y'all would eat it up. Not y'all, but the general people. I think it's important to do the history, and so we can make an informed decision this next election. It's not about a number situation for me. I already had a YouTube page. I just became more involved in my community, and that's where it is. Point blank. Period. Now, if it become, I can do one of them faceless pages and just be like, sighting here, sighting there, sighting everywhere. But I'm a firm believer that people need their privacy and people need respect. So that's just me. So that's why you get the history and everybody be like, we don't, not everybody, but certain people, we don't want that. You don't have to look. But I think it's enough of the people that are attacking the situation than the way they want to see fit. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's room for all of it. My space is history. Um, let's review some videos. And then we're gonna go over that swimming pool video and make it fun. Y'all love that swimming too. The Melanie Fitness swimming pool. Y'all love that video so much. And it's so weird to me that no one covers it. I think it's harmless. I think it just shows where the village was. I think it also shows when we look at that Melanie, we'll start up with that. When we look at the Melanie Fitness video, it's really harmless when you think about it. You know why? In that video, you see it was a pool party. You see the community didn't like it, and you saw them stop it. Easy peasy. It wasn't an argument. It wasn't a situation. People weren't recalled. It was just y'all. Okay, the situation is up. They found out it's Freaknik 94 in the damn Melanie Fitness. Pam Zekman is on our ass. And guess what the trustees did? That video is not all the way negative when you really look at it. Guess what the trustees did? They said, okay, this is a problem. Y'all don't like it. Let's stop it. That's it. That's all. That actually shows they could work together, in my opinion. All right, you guys, let me do my theme song. All the ways to support your girl is in the comment below. We're going to be playing a lot of videos. We're going to try to claim fair use, and we're going to just pray for everybody involved. Let me tell you something. It amazes me how passionate people are about this subject matter. People are talking about Dalton more than the presidential election. Have you noticed that? Tiffany is super. Y'all, the lady is rich. Okay. People are laughing that she did the good burger. Now, I'm let me tell you, from this area, I do not know Tiffany personally. From this area, it's not, it's a hold on, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Hold on. And thanks for being here. Maybe Miss Hillary and we're gonna do a sit down, you guys. I can't believe that was so cool. She came to my panel. I just saw somebody someone offered Miss Hillary, if you're listening, someone wants to send you makeup products. They just emailed me that. So if you're not listening, because Miss Hillary, she kind of pop in and you'll never know she's here. I'm going to send you the email. They want to send her makeup products and stuff like that. And they're from Chicago. So Miss Hillary, from Hillary and Nate, we know you can afford your own stuff, but somebody wants to sponsor you. I think that's really awesome. So I'm gonna pass this on to her. Ooh, but why y'all won't? First of all, why y'all won't sponsor me? Cause I ain't nobody. Well, I guess I'm not on the. Y'all can't even see my little face, so or my big head or whatever. So I guess that's it. So Miss Hillary, it is. I can't be a hater. She already had a presence. She got thousands upon thousands of followers. Okay, back to Dolton. Let me tell you. Can I tell y'all about Dolton? Put a 1 in a comment if you're here. From my perspective, put a 1 in a comment. Let me play my critical made this song for me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna play that, and then I'm gonna see how many ones. If y'all want to hear my perspective of my hometown, sometimes. Burgundy commentary live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue commentary live from Dolton, Illinois. My people, you are tuned into Burgundy Blue commentary live from Dolton, Illinois. Commentary blue, commentary burgundy, commentary, comment blue, commentary, comment burgundy blue, commentary blue, commentary, burgundy, commentary, commentary. Okay, before we get in the video, this is my perspective. Dolton is a place where it's easy. And this is my perspective, my opinion. Like people always be like, "You say your opinion," because I have to be clear. It's my opinion, nothing else. This is my experience. It's a lot of go-getters in Dolton. I always share that with y'all. It's a lot of good go-getters in Dolton that have left Dolton. Dolton is a place, and it depends on your age bracket, things that are going on. I'm concerned for our youth in Dolton. That's why I'm never mad when something goes on, because I think that the 90s kids, us that graduated Thornridge in the 90s, we really were some go-getters. Oh my God. One day, hopefully I could have Don Core, maybe he could tell his story of how, how he changed and started mentoring. And I don't mean he was anything bad towards him, just Dalton, just how you could be in high school with this persona, and I don't mean anything bad, like a nickname. We used to call him by a nickname in school. And look at him, 20 years at the same job, coach. That is something. Look at D. Ray Davis. Look at Selena Johnson. Look at what's my guy Torio Davis from The Shy. Dalton had some good. Nelson Ellis from True Blood. Dalton has some heavy hitters, especially when you come at the 90s. Now, I'm talking about celebrity stuff, right? Hey, Steven, Cynthia. Um, when you think about celebrity stuff, you're thinking, look how many I could say in my class, the amount of nurses, doctors, people that went to the service and are now retired, the restaurateurs, the all the entrepreneurs. The 90s for Thornton, Thornridge, and Thornwood, I will say, we was undefeated. A lot of us left. So when y'all hear the uh comments, like a lot of us left. I hadn't seen past Sibley. I wanted to see more. I remember going to my first job in Los Angeles when I decided I wanted to be I had a job, I had a good city job. I worked for Dolton, right? So I went to Los Angeles after I worked for Dolton and started my career. I have so much to say, you guys. I have so much to say. So I started my career. One day it was a YouTuber that wanted to interview me, and she is wonderful. She always like share your story. I'm gonna interview with her to share more. Dalton is a place now. Let me start here. I'll go to LA, and my friends are saying, walk, let's walk, let's ride our bike. So if it was time for us to go to set, they'll say, get dressed, get in the shower, and ride our bike to set 3 miles away and 3 miles back. We were riding not motorcycles, bicycles. In Dalton, if you're walking, you're broke. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no car. You broke. He at the bus stop. When I lived in LA, it was nothing. Save the environment. Get on the train, get on the bus. If you had to go to the valley, and it's a certain cutoff. Carpool lanes, walk or bike. It was a whole initiative to walk or bike. If a dude is seen walking in Dalton, let's say he want to go 3 blocks away to Food for Less, people in Dalton be like, "Oh, I saw him walking. I saw he broke." True story. So if anybody can that lived out here in the Southland, let me know if I'm lying. I know one of my buddies is always out here. Choose compassion. Oh, you broke. No Jordans, you broke. No Gucci purse, you broke. No car, can't just be riding around in a Nissan. No, 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 no. Nah, you could. It had to be top of the line, and you still broke. When the median income is under 30,000. When we got a food pantry and just signed up for a soup kitchen in the Southland. That's how Dalton is. Your hair not done, you ain't got the latest lace front, you're broke. It's not like that in other places. You could be free. You could be free. You're looked at from top to bottom. You're nothing. For a lot of people, that's the mentality. That's why I feel so bad for the youth. Like the test scores coming in. I'm never mad at anybody that want to help the youth and the young people. We have a big senior community, but we have a huge amount of children out here. And I think that it's important to show the history for people that are so invested in Dalton, even though they don't live here. I don't think that's a bad thing. I actually think it's good to have all the eyes on the situation. I really think it's good because election time, it will be a change, hopefully. Uh it's 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 really bad. The mentality for some people, not all. So when I came back to the Southland, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I was walking to Dunkin' Donuts every day. I didn't live far, about it was a nice mile. Instead of me walking around to walking the park, we got a park in Dalton, this main park. That's where you see the tea with the trustees. So instead of me walking, now I didn't came back from LA, right? So instead of me walking from Dalton, I mean walking from my walking the park, me and my girlfriend decided we would walk from our area. So I would walk almost like we used to do back at Thornridge. I would walk from one side of Dalton, meet her, and then we'd walk through the Kmart parking lot and we'd walk to school together. So we decided to lose weight. We were going to walk. Do you know what somebody said? Oh, I saw Burgundy. She ain't got no car. Car was in the garage. I saw her walking. That was like all the news. We was walking because our backs was big. We was walking because we had two chins, maybe three. We was walking. Choose. I'm talking about the mentality of some of the people in the Southland. I don't know if you heard me. You don't have to agree with me. I was telling them how, and I know you've been gone a while. Uh, I came back from LA and I was supposed to, and at this time when I'm in LA, I'm working for Jimmy Kimmel and all these different people. And I only had to be out there for a little bit till I came home. So I went out there for one thing and God just found my purpose in something else. It was really interesting. So that's why sometimes I'm not watching the chat. I'm not watching the chat because I'll be sewing. I don't know if you guys know, I'll be sewing and creating, like I'm making a wedding dress right now. I might post it. I made a wedding dress. I'm making a wedding dress, not making, designing a wedding dress right now. So um because I have a seamstress. So I have somebody really cool. I only do the little embellishments I can. Shout out to her. Um so I was walking, me and my friend was walking to Dunkin' Donuts, and I had went to, had been in LA, but people just think when you work, so you work with Jimmy Kimmel, you got to be rich, right? People just assume that. I remember meeting Lorianne Gibson, and she said, and not, boom cat. And she was like, and this is, she actually covered this on one of her diaries, I think. But I had to go to drop something off. I also did the same with Jill Marie Jones from Girlfriends. And I was thinking these people are going to have these mansions. Not to say they don't have it now. This is back when I was there. And I would pull up to their apartments or their studios. And I'd be like, wait a minute. You are on Making a Band. You are on Girlfriends. How do you have an apartment? The cost of living is high. And just because you're on TV, you're not rich. And then you got to pay the IRS. Then you got to pay your managers. I didn't know until I started getting into the game of entertainment, per se. So I was walking. So I get back from LA Choose, and I walk. Me and my girlfriend, we had to unbig our backs, and we decided to walk the 8 blocks to Dunkin' Donuts to get our coffee instead of driving. It was approximately 8 blocks to get your coffee instead of driving at that time. The first thing everybody was saying, Burgundy's broke. I saw her. She don't got no car. I was trying to tell people some of the mentality of being able to shame people, thinking you could shame them by their economic status, by their looks, by their past. That's the fear a lot of people in Dalton have. That's why you don't see a lot of people turning up for the fight. If you neutral, you in trouble, because that means you work for Tiffany. If you for Tiffany, you really in trouble. You might don't come out. If you for Tiffany, don't come out at all. And this is the same community where we want to pride Gucci, Prada, Louis, or we want to pride we got these luxury cars, or we want to pride that we're top notch, but we still are the same community, got a food pantry, need another one, and we just voted for a soup kitchen. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Choose said they do. I brought that fear with me when I left, and I learned that's not the way. Choose, I know you just joined. I'm gonna share something with you. I went to LA. They were telling us to ride our bikes to stop the smog and all that, to ride our bikes to work. 3 miles there, 3 miles back. A bicycle, not a motorcycle. I had that fear in me too. Like, somebody gonna see me on a bicycle, and no, people walked, people jogged, people rode bikes. I'm sorry. You can look at Dolton if you watch it. People are scared to, they're not scared to exercise or go to the gym or anything like that. But some people might want to ride their bike to the township meeting. You know what people gonna say if they do? What you don't got no car? You ain't got no ride? That's why I actually like some of the initiatives that are going on in Dalton, like the bike nights and the walks. That don't mean I gotta be pro Tiffany. We need to get out more. We need to stop acting like we're the haves and the have-nots. We have to. Let's say me and my boyfriend want to stand, let's say we want to go to the Taste of Chicago downtown, or the Beyonce concert, or Usher. We want Usher, Chris Brown, and we don't want to fight the crowd. And I decide to get on the bus, to take the bus to 87th Street, to get on the L, or take the bus. And y'all see me passing, me and my man holding hands at the bus stop. It would be normal in LA. It'd be normal in Atlanta. Dalton, it'd be on the front, it'd be on the news. They are at the, and I don't mean me, anybody. They are at the bus stop holding hands, acting like half of the town don't get food stamps. You know what I mean? And it's not a negative thing. This is where we are. But you'll be shamed into a corner. You'll be shamed into a corner. And you just have to, baby, because if you want to look good, this is my advice from a older auntie over here, as y'all call me. You want to look good. You want to not have to wear those big t-shirts everywhere you go. I learned this the hard way, because when I had fell into depression, after everything that was going on with me, I got on that scale, baby. I snapped right out of it. I was dealing with everything going on online and Noah and all that stuff. Baby, I couldn't look down and not have to move nothing out the way. I ain't got a fold in my back. Oh, nah. I'm walking. I'm riding my bike. I'm not about to sit over there with no huge t-shirt on every time you see me. No. And that's just me. Because it don't matter what size you are. I'm not saying it like that. You want to feel good in the inside. I didn't feel good. My stomach didn't feel good. The way I was caring for myself didn't feel good. My skin looked really bad. I was just drying myself up, eating a pizza puff a day, a Vice Lord cheeseburger every 5 minutes. Just eating all that stuff. A Vice Lord cheeseburger, guys. That's a cheeseburger with gyro meat. Don't ask me why that's the name. eating all this craziness, but scared to walk in my own community. So I just wanted to give you that kind of background for some people, and it do depend on your age. What part, and when you came in Dolton, a lot of that, a lot of that has to, like, when people invested, like these are people like you heard Mr. Lee, 1989. That's a you. I can't even know. You experience a whole, you experience the Dalton trolley, you experience the parades, you experience all the good restaurants, you experience the community events. That was different. We here now. Some of the wealthiest people I've met dress plain, drive regular cars, and live in very modest homes. Me too. Me too. We walking around here. I remember when I first got into, and this is not shade to anybody, when I got into this business, I got into, I would go into, when I came back to Chicago, and I would have to go to the Gold Coast or I'd go to Beverly. I love looking at all those houses. Going up north, I forgot that suburbs. It's like these northern Mount something. These suburbs where all these people had these beautiful houses going out to Plainfield. Every time I saw the wives, and these were black women, they're on TV, they had like one solitaire diamond, just a little diamond or a wedding band when they were married. Baby, come to Dalton. People got 8 rings on one finger. On one finger, big old diamond dust. You know, what's those rings? And there's no hate because I look, give me whatever. I ain't married. Those little diamond ones we remember used to get from 115th and Halsted, when it was like they took one diamond and then they chipped it up and made it like one ring, one solitaire, but it's really like chipped up pieces. Then they've got a band over that. Then they got 3 more bands over that. Then they got, and then they be right here in Dalton competing with the haves and the have-nots. And then I'll go to the, like Scott was saying, I'll go to the wealthy side of town. Somebody just got a regular band on, married 85 years, and some Lululemon leggings. That's it. And we be out here, man. It be so. I just want y'all to know that's, and this is just my opinion. Again, like I always say, this is what's happening on this side of town, and then you'll go over there with a, and be like, wait a minute, you actually can afford to have 18 rings on one finger. And then I'm out here and I just sold food stamps to the lady with 18 rings on one finger. And I'm making a joke, just so y'all know. But this lady got 18. What she need food stamps for? Like, it's crazy. Mount, I thought it was Mount Prospect. Yes, thank you. And this is very much it's very much not all people, but it is like that. Like, you are judged a lot. You're judged here. Rumors will go any, I could walk past and say, yeah, Choose used to sleep with my auntie's husband cousin. And that didn't happen. People will repeat that for 10 years. I heard that Choose used to sleep with Burgundy's auntie husband cousin, and nobody will ask for proof. They'll never ask for proof. They'll just, and then they'll go to the next person. Yeah, don't mess with her. She slept with Berg's auntie, husband, cousin. That's what's going on here. That is literally, it'll go through the grapevine. But in the same retrospect, you'll say something like, hey, did you see Choose over there? She opened a new restaurant. Maybe we should go support. It'll be crickets. It'll be 3 years. Choose will be walking around here saying, you know, I had a restaurant. Now I know. It's so, it's almost upside down world in some parts. But again, that's not all people, because it is a lot of people moving in silence. It's a lot of people that are like, I ain't with the drama, but let me tell you what I will be doing, because they're nobody, I'm always careful with my words. I try to be, not always. Nobody with a real profession is going to get up to those board meetings and act a fool like that. You know what I mean? They're not. They got too much to lose. So it's a whole different group of people too. That's why Dolton is so segregated. It's so segregated. So it's funny because it's true. Hey Ted, like you're not gonna see. Hello, yeah, I'm the ER. I'm an ER doctor at community hospital, and I'm up here to say, get the hell off that seat. That's not gonna happen. that, that ain't no. And I love you guys. Thanks for being here, Cynthia, Steven, Chu, Scott, Ted, everybody. Let's get into some history here. Let's get into some history. So this is just a lightweight video. I just think it's always, and of course we're gonna have to do the Melanie Fitness thing. like I told you guys, I actually think that Melanie Fitness video, and we'll start off with that. I don't think it was a bad thing. I actually think that showed how they could shut stuff down. That group at that time, that showed how they were able to, okay, this is in our town. Let's stop it. All right. We're going to have to stop that and selling sandwiches. We're going to have to stop it. And guess what they did? Pam Zachman came out there. They stopped it. They stopped it instantly. It was no argument. They stopped it. You can't change the people around you, but you can change the people around you. Joshua Fields Milburn. Let me read that again. You can't change the people around you, but you can change the people around you. Wow. I had to read that differently. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. I don't see, I wish that our community, I would have never been, April, y'all always saw me. I'm out the way. I'm out the way. I never would have been more vocal about things like I am now when it comes to Dolton. I would have never done that. As vocal, and I still just try to do it so y'all can see if anybody picks up and it's closer to election time and they just like, who's a good candidate? What did they do in the past? If they're running again, let's see what's going on. And that's what I think should be shown. What did you do during the time you were here? What's the changes now? How did you stop the corruption? Or even with Tiffany being here, how did she get here? Let's talk about it. I think that it's all should be talked about. That's all. I just think it's fair. All right. History time. Everybody got their notebooks, class? Bueller. Hit the like button. Let's start with some. Do we start with Melanie Fitness or we end with Melanie Fitness? Let's just throw Melanie Fitness in the middle, right? So let's go to Mayor Riley Rogers. Now, I wanted to play this video because I actually think this is pretty cool to see. And I want to tell you my thoughts. And I would love to know your thoughts because, like I always say, I'm not the end all be all of Dolton, right? We're learning together how we going. We're learning together. I thought this video was important because y'all, we got that high tax bill. Child. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. I didn't forget about my tax bill. I didn't forget. But I'm saying, like, comment, and subscribe, and tell people to watch the video. Your girl gonna need to add to the taxes. It's a big increase. I do appreciate Tea with the Trustees. They had the tax assessor for Thornton Township, Miss Cassandra. She was there to help people with their tax bills, and you could reach out to the Thornton Township for help with your tax bills, okay? Because we do have an assessor there. All right. So don't forget that. If you're having a hard time, especially if you're a senior, if you're a veteran, you could, get some of those. You have to research for yourself, guys. You have to do. That's why when people complain and somebody paying $2,000 for taxes, somebody paying $500, do the research. Do the research. Just don't be out there not asking questions, not getting help, not doing. You got to handle your business, guys. Handle your business. Okay. That's what I want to say. Don't just sit there and scratch your head and say, oh, how am I gonna figure this out? Handle your business, ask the questions, and you might see a difference. Can't promise, but it might be a difference. Okay. All right. Let's start with Riley Rogers, because this is interesting. This was sent to me actually. And this is about what happened when he was running for re-election. So it says Mayor Riley H. Rogers responds to false and misleading claims. I wonder if he's named after someone. Riley Rogers. That's like a tongue twister. All right, let's go.
Dolton residents, I'm Mayor Riley Rogers. There have been many calls to my office regarding claims that I desire to raise your property taxes, my mayoral pay, and the unauthorized use of the village's credit card. Upon discussion with our...
Now, y'all, I'm gonna let this video play. But where have we heard all three before? That's why history is important. This is why it's not as cut and dry as I'm saying it. It's not as simple. But where have we heard he being accused of using the credit card the wrong way? He's being accused of raising taxes. He's being accused of trying to increase his income. Same thing. Now, regarding taxes, I try to always listen to both sides. From what we understand, the mayor has no power, and we heard this from Tiffany, to raise your taxes. So us being mad at the mayor for the taxes being raised, she has no power in that. He had no power in that. That's what he's saying. However, to be fair, the overspending is a reason that our taxes can be raised as well. You see what I'm saying? So the trustees could go ahead and, like she showed us, she went through those 17 municipalities when she said, next slide. Everybody raised the taxes in their municipality, and she proved that. However, the overspending is another reason our taxes are going up too. So both can be true. I just want to clear that up. So let's listen to Riley. Now, this is him 8 years ago. That little picture, I think that's him because he was a state trooper too. That's pretty cool. That little picture of him back there.
On discussion with our village corporate counsel, unauthorized use of the village's credit card office regarding claims that I desire to raise your property taxes, my mayoral pay, and the unauthorized use of the village's credit card. Upon discussion with our village corporate counsel, he has informed me that I must respond to these false allocations. I apologize for the delay in responding to these allocations. However, many of you know my brother recently passed away, and I had to attend to his funeral. Thank you all for your cards, your flowers, your phone calls, and your text messages. First of all, I have no plans to raise your property taxes. In fact, I have never suggested it. I do not have the authority to raise property taxes. Only the Board of Trustees has the authority to raise property taxes. Anyone claiming that they are going to vote against a property tax increase, I have not proposed one. The next thing that I would like to discuss is the untruthfulness regarding my salary. I do not make $134,000 a year. In fact, it is a ridiculous claim. The base salary is approximately $59,000 a year, and with medical benefits could add an additional $2,000. The mayor's salary is set by ordinance and approved by the Board of Trustees. No mayor has the authority to raise their own compensation levels. And finally, another ridiculous claim of the use of the village's credit card. The village credit card is used by every department in the village of Dolton and is not solely assigned to me for my personal use. In fact, it is rarely ever in my possession, and there are strict procedures for requesting its usage and tracking its expenses. Those who would spread these false allocations in an attempt to alarm the residents of the village of Dolton underestimated your intelligence. This village is filled with good people, fair people who have watched what has transpired over the past few years and the opposition that I have faced. I hope that you are not fooled by any of these lies. It is clear that whoever is responsible for these lies, they don't care about the residents of the village of Dolton. We will continue to move this village forward, despite the lies and their attempts to alarm our residents. As always, my administration and members of my staff are at your service. We do our very best to use social media, cable access television channels, and the Sentinel newspaper to keep you up to date on what is happening in the village. We will continue to work smart and find solutions to the challenges that lie ahead. I'm accountable to you, the residents of Dolton, and you'll find me doing my best to continue to move this village forward. Thank you, and God bless you, and God bless the village of Dolton.
Okay, so I don't even want to play. Well, I guess I got to play Tiffany part where she says, I have nothing to do where it relates to credit cards. We just heard Riley say that. I do not know the ins and outs. Now, if I had to guess, I always try to say that guesstimate that gossip, the gossip part. If I had to do that, I would say, yeah, they don't have access to the credit card, but that don't mean they can't tell people to go use it for them. That if that's me saying gossip wise, I don't know what happened. I was not there, but we do see that history shows Riley Rogers saying the same thing, and it was those talking points: raising taxes, using the credit cards. Now he ain't had no charity he named, and I ain't seen that. Now I ain't gonna say that and just
as you heard me speak today in my board meeting, I do not handle that.
Some of those charges are for you though.
No, sir.
You didn't go to Las Vegas?
That give me every time, y'all. I'm sorry. That face right there. That's like when your hand is in the cookie jar. You sitting there like, oh my God. Hey, Truska. Hey, Hiram. Hey, Choose. Everybody that just Tiffany said, and y'all, it was so funny because me and my friend we already had knew that by me covering Dolton and being the only person that lived in Dolton, we were talking about how they was going to start with me anyway. Like we didn't know, but we thought it was going to be Tiffany. Never did I think it would be our own people starting with me, right? So we had this whole skit that when they start trying to, she was like, you should do the same look, like you should do the same thing. And when somebody be like, Burgundy Blue, is it true? And I'd be like, and unfortunately we were dealing with the homegoing service, so I was going through that depression, so I didn't even get to do that. That would have been a great response. We missed that. That was the day, hey conscious, I really started paying attention. Yeah, they said the same thing about Rogers and the credit cards in 2018. I believe it was in the paper. We're going to cover that too. They did the same thing. That's why we have to look at the history. Like, it's not like I'm not trying to be Tiffany Bay is life. I'm saying, look, this is what happened too. This actually happened a few years ago. Is this thing on? Is this thing? If you know what, if I had to guess, I think if I had to guess, all these videos we research, y'all send me tons of emails. Like when I see the campaign people, it's the same. Like on the videos when we watch the campaign and them going door to door. Wowzers! I see like these are the same people that was going door to. It's so weird. Like I'm like, whoa! Like they be like, look at this Berg. I'm like, wow, that is Miss So and So, and that is Miss So and So for years. And it's so strange to see that no one is looking at the history of what happened. I hate to keep on saying history, but it is like, didn't we see this before? Didn't we see this before? Okay, hold on. Okay. I had to get our girl all together. And you guys, as it relates, you guys, as it relates, All right, let's go to a little more history. With Riley Rogers. Now this this is one you don't want to laugh at. Sorry, guys. You did Conscious said that they spent all day watching 2022. Did you see the meeting? Remember, I want to cover this, but maybe this would be something you could cover because Conscious has a channel. I just discovered it. Shout out to you. I didn't get to catch up on your content, but do you remember this one board meeting? Sorry to sidebar, guys, where it was like 1-000 $50,000 1-ZAA, and that was Jason House reading it out. And Tiffany was like, at the board meeting, she was like, are you going to tell the people where you are, what this is? Are you going to print it out for us so we can see it? And that board meeting always interests me because that was like in January, I think, or February. And now we fast forward. One of the things they took money out of was homewood disposal. And I know it was this huge thing where the rumor was, it was a Facebook rumor floating around that our garbage wasn't going to get picked up. I want to go back to that meeting. If you should, I'm going to see if I could find it and send it to you. But it was really interesting because when she was like, oh, wow, you taking out homewood disposal. And I never caught on till now. And it's just something that interests me. So let me know if you remember that. Oh, you just watched it. So you can kind of Google on Facebook or look on Facebook. You'll see where it was rumors where homewood disposal was not going to pick up our trash. And it was like the mayor is making sure that and I'm in my head. I can't keep telling y'all, I can't defend myself on this. In my head, I'm watching what's going on, you guys. But I'm also like, wait a minute. I remember a few months back, they took homewood disposal out the budget. So is that the reason? I don't know. So Conscious, if you have time, that might be something. I'm not great at breakdowns and finances like that. So I just kind of just stay on the sideline. Yeah, it's so much. I remember that. And it's so much more to the recall. Like the simple question is, how much did the recall cost? Nobody cares for the answer. Nobody cares. I did pay attention to when she was at this board meeting, and wait a minute, y'all know. Pause. Hold on. Pause.
I got some clothes. I got some jewelry. The rest I got tied up in investments. I ain't got nothing else.
Okay. That's our legal counsel. Me. This our disclaimer. When she mentioned Bert Odelson, and every time on the agenda, she always puts to get rid of him, right? At every agenda. New business, get rid of Odelson thing and Odelson, Stirk, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath as legislative counsel. She has not missed a beat with that. Y'all do know the bill's still accumulating. And the bill is over the $800,000 we got in the account. So when she mentioned I want to be clear. I think the trustees need counsel. I think they do. They're fighting against a giant when it comes to to what the mayor has cut them off on, and when it comes to dealing with Delgado and his Bentley. I get it. But the tab, y'all do know as a community, this tab's still running, right? Y'all do know that. And more cases are going through, more hours are being billed. Nobody says anything. Nobody questions it. And what did Delgado do? He said, I'm out of here. You can't afford me. I'm going to give you to some of these lower attorneys I got on my staff, but y'all can't afford me. And I'm like, is this thing on? Is this thing recording? Or am I the only one noticing that, this tab going to have to be paid? Because we see now currently what is happening. Delgado is suing Odelson. So what's going to happen when we don't pay Odelson? We going to get sued too, allegedly, right? That bill is he did the work. We're going to have to pay the bill. How are we going to do it? That's what I mean. Like, what's the procedure? I saw Brandon Johnson, poor mayor of Chicago. He's standing out there all alone, just all alone. Brandon Johnson ain't got a chance to be reelected. Like, his days aren't numbered fast enough for him to just come on up out of there. They be tearing him a new one every day. But I saw him go back, and I'm not saying he's wrong or right. I posted on my page, and I did it because y'all know we're going to be hearing this. It might as well copy and paste. He blamed the Daley administration, senior, junior, everybody for what's happening now. And I'm not saying he's wrong or right. I'm saying that it's a lot to clean up a city. And Dolton going to need that help. So what's our procedure? Who do we ask? We got a couple of them that got 2 more years in it. Will they be able to tell us? You know what I mean? What, like the simple stuff. I don't know why my mind cannot. The fact we got Andrew Holmes sitting there after what he's accused of. Nobody says nothing. Y'all do know he still get a check and insurance. You see what he gets, a check and health insurance. And he has an office in the building. Crickets. Conscious says Odelson represented the village in 2017. Oh, interesting. And the board voted not to pay them. Stubbs was on the board then. You know, I always go back to Miss Stubbs. She potentially could have been, if she would have stuck around. Because, okay, Stubbs, who took her seat? Y'all know? Put in the comments. Do y'all know who took Trustee Stubbs' seat? This history class. So I need an answer. Take a guess on who took Stubbs' seat. Nobody got an answer yet. I'm just waiting. Because I want to know how much we as we're talking about it. And Conscious, thank you for that. Conscious, I thought you would have knew who took Stubbs' seat. No. Nope, not Tammy. Former trustee ASD. Where is Dwayne Muhammad? Yeah, you're right, Ted. Yep. Ed Steve took her seat. Then who took Ed Steve's seat? Stan Brown. We are when Trina say we playing three card Monty. It's a rotation. It's a rotation. I always thought that, I remember Stubbs running, and I always thought that she would possibly be a candidate for mayor. I think she did run for mayor. Did she run for trustee or mayor? I'm sorry, I don't want to quote, but it's been so long. When you see certain flyers, it's so many of them that ran for mayor at time, like when Riley was here especially. Shaw didn't have that many running against him. You had to have money to run against Shaw really heavy. But when Riley had a heart attack in 2013 and he had a stroke in 2021. So he kind of was weaker and getting older, and that's no shade, where a lot of people didn't back him the way they used to. I'm not gonna say things were horrible under Riley. It wasn't nothing like we've seen now at all. So I don't know, like people like to use ageism and stuff like that. Just like when we're so proud Tiffany is the first Black youngest, people was calling Riley old, and I don't like that. You know, they age people out. So it's vice versa. Can anyone lay down their pride and ask a non-dysfunctional municipality for guidance? That would be great. That would be great. It was Steve, yep. Yes, it was Ed, and Ed took Dwayne's seat. and Dwayne brought Ed in. What? I always wonder what happened to Dwayne Muhammad. Now that's man. What do or die say? Man, that's some. Where is the way? Y'all gonna leave me the way that Melody Fitness at the pool party. Oh my goodness. I do know his son is still out here successful. I saw that Ed Steve did that exercise for MS on the Dolton trustees page. And I think that's Dwayne Muhammad's son, right? That did the exercise. So he's still out here doing his thing. I think it's a shame that Melody Fitness is gone from the community. They did not invest in that place well. They did not upgrade. Like we had the same treadmill since Shaw was here. They didn't do anything. And I remember Mr. Muhammad's son having a successful like weight building class, and like you could really go into Melanie Fitness and get worked out. Like let's say you want to compete. I had a friend, she wanted to compete in bodybuilding. And she went through Mr. Muhammad's son, and he did a great job. She looked great. We're going to view the Melanie City pool party. I actually got a little video I'm going to show y'all. It's kind of funny. About Melody Fitness. Let's see. Let's take a break. Let's take a small break. Y'all love that pool party. And it just showed how they came together. It really did. They were like, pool party out. Pool party out. Y'all said get it out. Let me see. Do I have it? I might not have it. I didn't download it on here. I did not. Okay. Let's go to the pool party too. I don't know what guy was SD was exercising, but I don't know why Ed called out my name on his MS. Did he call your name out while exercising, Choose? Well, you are cute, girl. He might have called your name out for strength. You are cute. Like, Choose. I gotta do this plank. Yeah. He probably, hey, whatever it takes, Ed. Whatever it takes. Oh no. Hey, man. All right, let's go to these. We're gonna go one more video, then we'll do Melanie Fitness. Y'all got me cracking. And Choose, let me lift this weight. Oh my goodness.
Dolton Mayor Riley Rogers responds to accusations that his campaign was behind this controversial flyer. It depicts 3 Black political candidates as members of an old prison chain gang.
We have not put out any hate mail. From the very beginning, we ran our campaign the way we started, a professional campaign.
The flyer specifically includes superimposed faces of mayoral candidate Stanley Brown, along with fellow trustees Robert Hunt Jr. and Tiffany Hayniard. In the foreground is Thornton Township Supervisor Frank Zuccarelli.
I think it's my opponent, Stanley Brown, because of the type of literature that they started out with. The mayor's a liar.
But trustee Stanley Brown continues to stand his ground.
Why are you so certain that it was Mayor Rogers who's behind this?
Because that's his tactic. I look at 2 years ago, he did the same thing to some other opponents that was actually running as trustees.
I'm disappointed.
While trustee Dwayne Muhammad, the 3rd candidate in the mayoral race, believes the flyer is a distraction and does not want to be involved.
It's a turnoff for these votes.
Let me tell you something. I don't know nothing about Dwayne Muhammad at all. Oh, the way he seemed like he's just too laid back. He got his legs crossed. I know nothing about Mr. Muhammad, but Mr. Muhammad, He is laid back, honey. He like, oh, I have to explain the pool party to y'all. I gotta explain these racist flyers to y'all. I'm sick of explaining myself. That might have been what happened to him. Yes, hit the like button, you guys. We got 33 people in here. Thanks for that. Dwayne Muhammad too laid back for me. And Stanley Brown, he a sharp
in
dresser.
the mayoral race, believes the flyer is a distraction and does not want to be involved.
It's a turnoff for these voters. And we're too mature for that. We're going to live in the same neighborhood when this election is over. We're going to have to still work with one another. But this literature has put a stain on the village of Dolton.
And Mayor Rogers is now accusing the Brown campaign of printing his personal cell phone number on a campaign flyer. Mr. Brown's campaign does not deny that they want Dolton residents to contact the mayor and say no to plans for a strip club. The mayor says there is no strip club in the works. The election is on Tuesday. Live in the newsroom, Sandra Torres, CBS 2 News. Jim, Mai.
Sandra, thank you.
The resident of Dolton, what do you think?
Hold on, guys. Let me get mine. So Dwayne Muhammad, he got to explain everything. He tired. He tired of explaining everything to y'all. All right, let's go to a PSA for Melanie. Y'all love this Melanie Fitness. Let's start with a PSA. Let's start with a PSA from the chairman. Hit the like button and then we'll get to that video y'all love.
Hello, everyone. I am Trustee Edward Steed. Today, I would like to provide a status update on the Melanie Fitness Center. As we all know, the state of Illinois is currently in phase 4 of its reopening plan, contemplating a rollback to phase 3. During this phase, gyms like Planet Fitness, Anytime Fitness, and other private gyms have reopened with modifications. Some of you may have seen other gyms open and wondered, why isn't Melanie Fitness not open? Or when will Melanie Fitness reopen? Well, the answer is, at this time, Melanie Fitness will not reopen. And here's why. Unlike Planet Fitness and other nationally franchised gyms, Melanie Fitness is subsidized.
Oh, we know why. Here go y'all video. We know why. Here go y'all video. Full disclaimer, this is 2 different times. But we know why. Why did Melanie Fitness not open with the sandwiches and Ciroc on ice? Let's go, y'all.
It's a community center, a taxpayer-funded facility, not a place where you'd expect to find a risque pool party complete with an advertised cash.
Hold on. Choose, go in the corner. You in timeout. You are in timeout right now. You and Hiram, y'all together. You Choose and Hiram are like the 2 people you got to separate in class. Like y'all can't sit next to each other. What is going on in this chat? Hilarious. Y'all a mess. And bless you, Choose. Blessings to her and Steve. I didn't know you had the same situation. I had an aunt that suffered from that as well.
Bar and exotic dancing. We have video of the party, so a warning, this story may not be appropriate for more sensitive viewers. To investigator Pam Zeckman, live tonight in South Suburban Dolton, where the party has been the subject of hot debate. Pam?
Rob, hot debate that...
If you haven't exercised today, right now, go to your nearest, like your front door, your stairwell, your shower, wherever you got like a little pole or some a little rail you can hold on to. Put one hand on your left knee, and I want y'all to do like my girl in the white bathing suit, okay? When she pop up, that's all the exercise you need for the day. Put that hand on that left knee and let have, okay?
Continued tonight at the village board meeting where trustees demanded that new rules and rental policies be passed to prevent a party like this from ever happening again. The Melanie Fitness Center in Dolton has a large pool and exercise room, and last month, the taxpayer-owned facility was used for a racy adult pool party. Among the featured guests, a dancer named Lonnie Pop.
Wow.
Your reaction when you first saw this video?
I couldn't believe it. They was making it rain on her derriere with $1 bills. That type of activity belonged at a strip joint or at a private club, not in a village-owned and operated building.
The fitness center manager rented the space to promoters for $500. Stubbs and other village officials say they were never consulted.
The party should not have went on.
Dolton trustee Dwayne Muhammad chairs the fitness center committee, and his son is the general manager. Muhammad says there was nothing illegal or even improper.
It was a pool party, and with a pool party, people have on bathing suits. And that's how young people dance nowadays. So you cannot censor how people dance at a pool party.
I ain't trying to be funny, but bring Dwayne Muhammad back. Bring him back. Because he could be the spokesperson for Dolton. Every time somebody is a problem, he's the person that they go to for the response, and he cool as a cucumber, legs crossed. Bring him on back. Bring him on back. No. We gotta try. Whoever this young lady is, if she could tell us how to do this, to be young, she ain't got no back rows. She did this with one hand, no competitors to the left or the right. The left or the right could get as low as her. I'm telling you, she is my hero.
Adult pool party. Among the featured guests, a dancer named Lonnie Pop.
Wow.
Your reaction when you first saw this video?
I couldn't believe it. They was making it rain on her derriere with $1 bills.
I'm a little mad about the my commentary site. I know y'all want to see the whole video. I'll keep on pausing it. I'm a little mad about it being a heated pool, because you know the heated pool was for water aerobics in the morning. So after y'all done did all this, I got to get up with my jazzercise, Zumba, and I want to get in the heated pool, and it's Hennessy bottles and bathing suit, bikini tops in the pool. And God knows whatever, because it was a private masseuse. But shout out to the beautiful Lonnie Pop. She is a doll. She really is a doll. Like I said, God know who to give it to, because it would have been me. You think I'd be on YouTube now asking y'all to like a video? I'd be on my private island somewhere if I was built like that.
Type of activity belonged at a strip joint or at a private club, not in a village-owned and operated building.
The fitness center manager.
Wait a minute. Harold, I just had to go downstairs. I was about to burn my dinner. Why the heck did you say her spine is double jointed? Annoying. Y'all get rid. I'm closing down history class. Y'all acting up. Now wait a minute. This is the thing. I always tell y'all, I was mad. That reporter was in the fugitive. Wait a minute, is that a joke? Because I'm like, wait a minute, you talking about Pam Sackman? Y'all, first of all, bring Dwayne Muhammad back. He has been so cool, collected, and he answers all the questions. Looking at this history, you guys, when you have time, just go on YouTube. Look at how Dolton is. No matter if you agree with me or not, if you hate me or not, go to YouTube and look at the history. Some of this stuff, you like, man, I think the problem was now we got more access to media than we had before. We did not have all this access to media and social media and all that stuff. It was growing, but not as big as it is now. So word travels fast. So fast where you got people in other countries and towns and cities, and they're talking about how they're going to donate to a campaign. That's never been done. That has not been done. Elections have been local. On a small scale like this, we're able to reach more people. So yeah, I just want to say this. Y'all are so funny. It's the weekend. Empty bottles and bikinis would be the least of your problems. Baby. Ooh. And again, this was 2016. We're almost approaching 10 years ago. I'm more mad y'all rented you rented a space with a jacuzzi, hot tub, whole building for $500. That's what I'm more mad at. And the taxpayers should be too, because this was a government building. $500. They had a cash bar, private masseuse, entertainment, DJ, charging for parking. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Hopefully, I guess he was like, well, you know what? To rent it $500. This is the gossip part. Maybe I hope y'all got something at the door, but I think it should have went to the taxpayers if that's the money you wanted to put out there. You know what I mean? They made bank. $500. You cannot rent a banquet hall. You cannot book Chuck E. Cheese for $500. This is crazy.
Rented the space to promoters for $500. Stubbs and other village officials say they were never consulted.
The party should not have went on.
Dolton trustee Dwayne Muhammad chairs the fitness center committee, and his son is the general manager. Muhammad says there was nothing illegal or even improper.
It was a pool party, and with a pool party, people have on bathing suits. And that's how young people dance nowadays. So you cannot censor how people dance at a pool party.
The promoter says no alcohol was served at the party, and the cash bar ad was a mistake. He defended Pop's routine, adding that there was no nudity.
I know he did. We defended it too. But in real time, and it was no nudity, it was a pool party. But in real time, when we think about it now, that this happened, this is not a big deal. But I will tell you, from a concerned citizen, the money, it being in a public place, right? If you're going to do it, it has to have a plan. So just like a lot of people are talking about the ice skating rink, I'm talking about not the building of it, because I'm confused about that too. Like, how did y'all allow the building to go on, and how did the construction continue? But that's something I don't know. We only know like time is going to be, that's going to take care of that. But if you're sitting up here doing, I better unpause this before YouTube shut it down. Wait a minute.
Thank you. End of my report.
There we go. YouTube be like, what? She got a flesh tone bikini on. If you are, hey, Big Mike, I'm sorry, I'm working on this dress at the same time and cooking dinner. Listen to what Muhammad was saying. He was protecting his son because he was on a chopping block of getting fired. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Trustee Pearson was mad that he wasn't invited, so he gave a lecture at the board meeting. And look at Riley up there like, I see nothing wrong. Let the young people do what they do. Right, I'm sitting over here with, my whole channel gonna get shut down because of that here. And thanks for everybody just joined. So when we look at it, let me tell you my concern as a resident would be the safety, alcohol and swimming. And I've been to Melanie Fitness. When you walk in that pool room, you know how the pool got the tiles, the pool tile, it's slippery, it's damp. It's not a safe place to be when you're drinking and partying. You know what I mean? So in that aspect, it's an upstairs. It got rails that go upstairs. It's machinery. All that stuff. That's my concern. That's my concern when it comes into that. Now, don't ask me how I know. But you walk into the fitness center, the party was where you sign up in the front. So where you sign up to get your, what do you call it? You get your badge to work out in the facility. That's where they had the bar. I'm giving you the tea. Don't ask me how I know. Then the front entrance, the front entrance is where the party was had. And then you had to pay to get in the pool part. Allegedly. Someone told me that. Don't ask me how I know. I wasn't the girl in the white bathing suit. Just letting you know. Hit the light. Pause. Pause. I'm having fun with y'all today. Okay, let's look. Let's look. We could tell just who looking right here. My girl in this gray dress right here, giving hair, earrings, heels. Yes. Giving.
At the board meeting tonight, a video of the pool party was shown and trustees moved to ban all adult pool parties at the.
My girl with the little glasses right here, she just reminds me of me. Because that's how I would be looking with my little glasses. I would be like, I remember I could do that. I remember. That's me, y'all. She is me. I would have my readers all like, oh, I remember Chingy right there doing the chicken head. Yes. And the remix from Trinity. I could get low like these girls. She's me.
Adult pool parties at the Melanie Center in the future.
Why would we want to put a black eye on this village for people to look at across this state? And everybody here probably agrees that it's wrong. And all we got to do is stop it.
And that's exactly what the board unanimously voted to do. Reporting live from Dolton, Pam Zeckman, CBS 2 Investigate.
Where is Pam? But that's pretty cool. At the end of the day, they all came and rest in heaven to the amazing Mr. Creighton. I saw him in the audience too. He just back there shaking his head like this some bull crap. I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired. I gotta come to these board meetings with this bull crap. Y'all know y'all ain't supposed to be booking the fitness center for $500. There go y'all pool party video. What's up, Dave? Hope you fishing today. If you look at the bottom of Pam's name, it was the old village hot address. It was. Good eye, Big Mike. Good eye. This is the stuff that you only know when you hear. Big Mike, while I got you here, this is the building. Let's go to some. So I did a ride along on my other channel. Make sure you follow it, guys. It's called Discovery with Burgundy Blue. And that's what we'll be doing, our ride alongs. And I just shared with you guys what was going on over there. So let's see, do I have it here? So I did a little Asmere here. Reality Check TV Chicago. He has a great building, a view of the St. Patrick's building. And that's basically the building I'm showing you. That's the building we were talking about over there that a lot of people were upset about. So here's my preview of the building, you guys. But check out Reality Check TV Chicago official thing as well. Here you go. This was me going down the road. And that's the building, 5 stories. They have put it up. They got the windows in there. It's right across jail. And I just did a quick little ride along on my other channel, Discovery with Burgundy, to show you how it was coming along. This is the newest construction Dolton has seen in a long time. We have heard that it's the small woods. We call it the small woods building. I think a lot of people might be, I don't know the ins and outs, but St. Patrick's building. This is the basis of it. So, I think that it's always good that we have our facts. I do not agree with everything the mayor is doing. Look, everything. Let me slow it down. I'm saying everything, and that's a stretch. But I do agree with when she said, make sure you research for yourself. That's the only thing I agree with, because sometimes I look at stuff like we were talking about Homewood disposal. Mike, I was just talking to Conscious about it, and we were talking about Homewood disposal, and I looked and I saw a board meeting where they took paying Homewood disposal off the warrant list. So which one is it? Like, I gotta ask, and I don't think it's nothing wrong with asking. So this is what the building is supposed to be, guys. It's supposed to be St. Patrick's 5-star restaurant, banquet hall, rooftop venue, and 100 jobs coming. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. are so funny. I don't know why y'all so funny in here today. But it's supposed to be a 5-star restaurant, banquet hall, rooftop venue, and 100 jobs coming. And this has been they own Emporium Beverage. We've heard when we had Miss Mary over here on our channel when she was talking about the rally, we've heard that they allegedly came from Lansing, but the Lansing mayor wasn't going to have it there. So now it's in Dolton. Okay. And we see, as far as Mayor Hinyard, they put in there, as far as Mayor Hinyard is concerned, our readers know we have been critical of her in the past. Some would even say we've been playing tough. However, we have to call it like it is. Mayor Hinyard, now, where's y'all outrage? Hold on, let me pause. Where's the outrage? Where's the tiki torches? Y'all, do we have a tiki? So somebody put the fire in the chat. Where's the tiki torches? Where's the outrage? Mayor Hinyard got this one. Oh, yeah, Big Mike. Hold on, I'm going to put yours up first. That's her downfall. Big Mike says, I get you agree with Tiff says we need to do our research, but how are people supposed to do research when she doesn't answer questions? That defies logic. Let me tell you something. 1000% right. And I'm not just agreeing with you because you're cool with me. Her downfall is not letting these people talk. I understand she don't want to hear it, but that comes with the seat. Let those people get asked questions and answer them. And if you don't answer it, that's what Keith is sitting there to your left for. And that's what the village attorney is sitting to your right for. So why are we paying them not to answer any questions, even if you don't want to answer it? That's what the department heads are there for. I just don't get me started on that, Mike, because that frustrates me. Answer the questions. Stop shaving their minutes from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. I understand you don't want to hear it. But that's the problem. The people are frustrated. They have the right to be frustrated. They have that right. Y'all don't get me on that. Hey, Critical. Put the tiki torches in the chat. Now, where's the outrage, y'all? This building going out. As far as Mayor Tiffany Henyard is concerned, our readers know that we have been critical of her in the past. Some would even say we've been playing tough. However, we have to call it like it is. In bold, Mayor Henyard got this one right. A mayor should support a project like this one. Who else is investing like Dolton, like the Kamara team? Her support is warranted and important to this project. It could encourage more Dolton investment. If that is not all, the Kamara team is set to soon announce another project that will directly impact youth and seniors in the community of Dolton and surrounding areas. It's a big one too. Let me tell you something. Y'all think she ain't got no backing. These people had enough money to put up a 5-story building, and they got a liquor store in Dolton. They're gonna back her. They're gonna back her. Conscious, please cover that check. I haven't touched it because I saw something different and I don't get into the finances. But you on to something. You're on to something. You on to something, Conscious. That might be what's taking so long with the feds. You see what I'm saying? So when I go to the mayor, the only thing I see is with everybody, even with Biden, even with I remember we were in church during the time that our church director did not want, our pastor did not want Trump to be president. So he had overnight, people were praying during the election time that he would not become president. I'm not into politics, but he videoed it. Like, as much as I cover, I'm only covering Dolton. He videoed what was going on with Trump and all that stuff, right? They were sobbing inconsolably once Trump won the election. But guess what we had to do? Despite the trying to impeach him, trying to get him arrested, him messing with hookers and all whatever else was going on. We still had to respect that was the president. That's just it. And that's just how I'm floating through. Y'all didn't show this disrespect. The amount of disrespect that is shown happened nowhere else. On both sides. The amount of disrespect she gives and the amount of disrespect the community gives on both sides. So who gonna let up first? Or we just gonna burn the village to the ground? That's horrible. What's going on? I'm in the real estate business. Typically, people raise capital from limited partners to be able to buy a building and a business. Thank you. Let's go back. Conscious, am I supposed to go to that video? You got something for us to share? Let me know what that video is. I'll share it. People called me a fool when I said Trump was going to win. I was called incompetent and stupid as F, but when he won, I was on a campaign to those who called me stupid. Where's my Let me tell you, that same church I'm telling you, Big Mike, they was getting all the kickbacks, all the loans, all the everything that Trump was getting. And now to this day, now that same church is saying we need Trump back. Biden ain't doing nothing. That's why I can't get to politics. I can't get into it. It's too much. It's too much. Too much. Oh, you were sharing your subscription. Okay. People call me a fool. Yeah, we read that already. Oh, that was her YouTube channel. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Conscious. All right. One more history lesson. Let's go back. Now that I'm looking at it, I thought Riley was, I know this sounds weird. I thought Riley was kind of bad. Was he? Anybody know? Was he that bad? Was he not that bad? He had a lot of endorsements. Let's go to the endorsements. I don't know. Let's go to his endorsements. I'm confused. This is when it just make my head hurt. I'm sitting over here like, oh my God. What's the future gonna bring, child?
In October of 2014, Mayor Raleigh H. Rogers had his first Push to the Polls event at the Dorchester here in Dolton, where elected officials came out to meet and greet the voters. February 13th, come to Mayor Raleigh H. Rogers' second annual Push to the Polls event. Meet Congressman Robin Kelly.
Good morning, Dolton. It's good to see everyone. I am going to be very brief. You heard all the things that the governor said, but if we don't come out and vote on November 4th, it doesn't matter what he said.
And also State Senator Napoleon Harris.
So first and foremost, I want to say your input is so critical to be able to articulate to us the needs.
And many, many more. February 13th at 9 a.m. at the Dorchester, located at 1550.
So that was in 2016. Pretty heavy endorsements. We were talking about those endorsements. Big Mike said it depends on who you ask. And I appreciate y'all subscribing to each other. I think that's so important to support each other because we all got something to say. And some of these channels, like I be watching the gaming channel that Hiram has, and it just be relaxing me. I be having it on TV. I don't even be knowing what he doing. So it says Dolton, Illinois. Some former employees. Now this is from WGN in 2019. Okay, this is Riley Rogers. It says some former employees of the city of Dolton. It's not a city, people, but okay, WGN. Ben Bradley would never. This cannot be a Ben Bradley article. No, because it was too long ago. They don't even have who did it. Y'all, this making my head hurt. Some former employees of the city of Dolton are going public with accusations against Mayor Riley Rogers. They include 3 officials who say the mayor ordered him to carry out illegal actions. They said the mayor fired them when they refused. Well, we have put a one in the chat if you heard this before. Recently, not against Riley. Recently, put a one in the chat. A police chief said that the mayor pressured him to upgrade criminal charges against an opposing elected official. A former water department supervisor said she refused to remove inactive statuses on the mayor's properties. A former housing director said he refused the mayor's order to stop an investigation into issues concerning the mayor's uninhabitable properties. I heard Riley had a huge real estate thing. It says Mayor Rogers has not commented. Wow. 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 Let's read this one. This is from the trip. It's like a subsidiary. It's like almost like Lipstick Alley / Tribune / but it's the Tribune. Okay. Dolton's mayor's donors tied to troubled nightclub. Village seeking to revoke a liquor license from Club 1, where 5 were shot on Mother's Day. I remember that. Dolton Mayor Riley Rogers speaks at a news conference May 15th after 5 people were shot at Club 1. Village officials have said they are seeking to revoke the club's liquor license. Rogers, who is expected to oversee an upcoming liquor license hearing, has received, Tiffany now, she's the liquor license commissioner, just so y'all know, has received more than $5,000 in campaign contributions from the people connected to the club. According to records filed with the Illinois State Board of Election, the criminal investigation into the May 14th shooting at Club 1 remains stalled due to lack of witness and victim cooperations. And that came from the Dolton police chief. Wow. And they go on to say, man, you know what? I know this name. I ain't touching this. Big Mike, you already know. I know that name. I came on up out of there, baby. The police chief was Robert Collins and the trustee was Valerie Stubbs. Thank you for that. Remember when I said I saw that Italian name? I came right up out of that article. Remember when I said that Tiff and Riley are similar? The only difference is Tiff is very flamboyant, but Riley was not. It's very true. Tiffany reminds me of John Gotti. His flamboyant behavior brought down the mob. You're right. The owner of I didn't say Big Mike did, and his name Big Mike. Okay, deal with it. The owner at Club 1 was an affiliate to the Mr. Ricky's nightclub, who also had all those shootings. Remember Mr. Ricky's? Mr. Ricky's used to be down on 22nd Street or something like that, like off 22nd and Michigan. When they came to Dolton, man, it just got ugly. It was just so bad. It was so bad. Let's go to one more article. Doom, doom, doom. Hit the like button. We got a lot more to cover. That's why this is gonna be a series. I swear, but we can't say that over here because it gets bad. But Scott says all these folks hire the cheapest and worst video producers from Thumbtack and Fiverr to handle their political ads. Man, I wish that was true, but it's local. It's local. Child, and everybody got the same videographer, child. Dolton trustees may face recall. This was 2015. This picture is so cute. Look how they got the Sandman cane coming to get them. Dolton voters may have a chance to recall 3 trustees. Anybody got to get? Oh, we already got up here. Look who they were going. We already knew Tiffany was on there. Something that has happened only one other time in recent years in the suburban politics, Chicago politics. The trustees, Stan Brown, Tiffany Henyard, and Robert Hunt Jr. were first elected in April of 2013, as was Riley Rogers, right? The political marriage has been rocky from the start, with Rogers and the trustees repeatedly clashing through Though in a sign of how dysfunctional things have become, the two sides can't even agree about their disagreements. Brown and Henyard say they've butted head with Rogers over municipal government spending, personnel matters, and the awarding of liquor licenses. Where have we heard this before? Put a blue heart if you heard this before. Yes, Big Mike, I'm covering that tonight. Thank you. Ooh, covering that tonight. Rogers says, thank you so much, Big Mike. As an example, he says the three trustees blocked the sale of the Dorchester, a money-losing senior housing complex. Like, I'm gonna be real, y'all. The Dorchester. Sorry, guys. The Dorchester used to be the bomb. It used to have a pool up at the top of the Dorchester. The Dorchester used to have a rooftop pool. Dolton has since sold the Dorchester for $3 million, though Rogers said the village could have sold the property for a higher price 2 years ago. They're working against our best interests, he says. Now, if Rogers has his way, voters in the working class South suburb will be asked if the March 15th election to decide if Brown, Henyard, and Hunt should keep their jobs. If one or all of them are removed, it will mark only the second time in recent years that a municipal official in suburban Chicago has been recalled, observers say. Lisa Stone, a Buffalo Grove Village Board member, was voted out of office in 2010 amid complaints that she was disruptive during meetings. Dang, she was a credible threat. They had to clear the room. He wants complete power. That's what Henyard says about the mayor. In June, the Dolton Village Board passed an ordinance that would allow for the recall of elected officials if certain criteria are met. The ordinance passed by 4-3 margin, with Rogers casting the tie-breaking vote. Brown, Henyard, and Hunt voted no. Under the ordinance, it is if an official is to be recalled, petitions must first be signed by at least 25% of the voters who cast a ballot in Dolton's last mayoral election. Wait a minute. If we reading this, did Bert Odelson read this? Did Bert Odelson read this? Is history repeating itself? Like, did Bert Odelson read the guidelines to recall the mayor? Hold on, y'all.
I got some clothes. I got some jewelry. The rest I got tied up in investments. I ain't got nothing there.
Pause. Let's go to the comments. Right, the Dorchester was the place. Robert Pearson, Valerie Stubbs, and Dwayne Muhammad lost to Riley's trustees. Jason House, Andrew Holmes, and SD, they all ran on the same ticket. Vicious cycle. Vicious cycle. Is this thing on? Is this thing recording? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Sorry, guys. It's like in my pad, I got into this. It's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. I don't even want to read anymore. It almost gives me a headache. Look at this. Conscious, you got your work cut out. I know your channel is growing. I wish you the best. You got your work cut out for you. This is the same exact thing. It's really sad. And now this is okay. Let me look at y'all. This is a good one. I've been trying to tell everybody Delgado and Bert are Tom and Jerry. Dalton is Spike, the dog who messes with them from time to time. My favorite cartoon. Hey, Gardens, be safe driving. Remember what I said. Not a single, Big Mike says, remember what I said. Not a single person running to replace Tiff are not for the people. That's why they don't want to limit what a mayor spends, because they want a slice of the pie. Yeah. Like, we're not putting ordinances in place. We're not. Let me tell you, this whole campaign is based on public, and not even the Dalton public. Do you know these people running could care less what we thought about them in the village? They care about Facebook. They care about YouTubers. They could care less what the people in the village of Dalton have to say about them, because they have that small group that will vote the way they want them to vote. This is really sad. This kind of made me sad, guys. Gardens be knowing Watts. And you right, choose. This ain't nothing but a Tom and Jerry episode. It's really sad. Like today, y'all don't, and I tell you this, I want y'all to experience it. A lot of people, it's a couple of YouTubers that started their YouTube journey because I'm gonna be honest, and I can say the names. But they started their YouTube journey because I encouraged them. Like when I would see them at the meetings, and they would be like, I'm scared to do it. Or even I will have to say, and I hate that people steady put us as one person. We're not. But we got one specific YouTuber. She's blowing up. And it's all because me and Shay was like, girl, don't send us nothing. Post it. And I'm proud of that. If you want to make, and I'm not saying I'm proud of, that I'm saying if you're trying to make income and and you want to be involved and you're coming to the board meetings and you're videoing, don't send it to me. I'm taking money out of your pocket. You're definitely, I don't video the meetings. You know me, I'm outside. Because I want the people's reaction. You have behind the scenes footage of that. Oh, yep. Yep. But y'all just want to bash the YouTubers that don't. The only YouTubers that people are mad at are the ones that aren't. Our headlines is not stupid mayor. Well, that's what I'm calling it. I don't know if anybody here. That's the only time they mad. Oh, don't trust the YouTubers. But if your headline is stupid mayor, idiot mayor, oh, you're fine. I'm not in the business of disrespecting anybody. Period. We all human. That's just my personality. Critical says, yeah, a lot of people started this YouTube journey just on the board meetings. This is not nothing that's going to fizzle out fast. We still got an election. So those cool people streaming, they still got time. But to see this history now and to see how it's repeating itself, man, it saddens me. It saddens me, especially, I know y'all always be like, I think everything's butterflies and rainbows. But I just want to go back to a picture like this. I love this picture. Let me find it. I love this picture so much. I've been around when I told you it was nothing but elderly people running. And now we here with this young board and they can't get along. I just think it's so sad. I'm going to share something with you guys. The other day, me and my sister, my Eastern Stars, yes, one of my sisters, we were sitting at the, we were getting ready to watch that Tyler Perry movie that came out yesterday. So I went to Don Pedro's, pick up our food. Came back and I went to the store because I had to pick something else up because we're going to have nachos and cute little margaritas and, as Shay say, peel our feet. Y'all, I pulled up to go get, and I was in the car and she was telling me what to get for so we could all watch the movie together. And I was on the phone with one of my good friends. And at the same time, another Doltonite pulled up. She saw me and I saw her. And because we were at odds, we basically, because of social media, we was looking like who gonna go first. And I just left. Waited for her to go in the store, then I go in another time. I wonder if these people do that. Like if Tammy see Tiffany and she's at Food for Less, does she go down? Does she talk to them, address them, or does she go down another aisle and avoid her? I'm for and I'm not confrontational, but if you said something about me and I see you in public, I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask. I'm going to say, hey, I noticed you made this post about me. Can I talk to you about it? And people be like, oh, she's coming at me. No. You said something about me, sort of like what they did to Della Creme Della. Me and Della Creme Della have different styles. But literally someone made a post about Della, so she called them. And then it turned into harassment. Why we can't just have discussions? If you post something about me, if you said something about me, and I see you in passing, and I say, hey, you know what? By the way, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Because I saw you had this to say. That don't mean I want to fight you. What's wrong with just, hey, well, let me give you my turn of events. Just like when people walk around and say, you're supporting Tiffany, Tiffany is paying you. Can you post anything that says she's paying me? Or a Cash App where you saw her super chat me? Or a Cash App, anything? It's just a rumor. That's the problem in Dolton. That's why we're going through this cycle. Like, we have to be able to have grown-up discussions, even with our enemies. That's why when something happened, and I was going through that stuff with Noah and what was going on in my household, that's why I had that breakfast with Jason House. Let's talk about this in private. If I could talk about it in private, maybe it won't spill over to social media. It spilled over to social media. I was just trying to, hey, let's mediate this now before it get out of hand. But I'm a peon. I'm one vote. You just avoid each other. Not addressing any of the issues. I was so pissed at that in Thornton Township regarding that grass cutting thing. I said, so none of the departments talk to each other. Nobody talked to each other. None of the what do you call those people that none of the trustees talk to each other? Y'all wait to the freaking board meeting to discuss what's going to happen and who going to get paid. Y'all don't have regular committee or department head meetings. What kind of business are you running over here? What kind of township are you running? Y'all just going to avoid each other till you have to be together? That's very immature. That's very immature. If I see you and I remember you said something, I'm going to say, excuse me, do you mind if we have a talk or a sidebar? Because I would like to talk to you about my situation and what you're running around here saying, I'm not this, I don't live here, you never see me. Well, let me tell you why you never see me. And maybe you will get another choice. I saw a lady, we in the same damn, I'm cussing. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll leave that there. We're going to say this for another day. She put on somebody's page, I've been out here 20 some years and I've never seen her. Ma'am, I got pictures of us in the same room. We're gonna start. I mean, that don't mean you gotta know me, but we were close enough. And we were there for the same person at the same event. And you were working when I was working. Me. Ma'am, I kept that screenshot because that when I start releasing these, y'all, it's 3 things we're gonna release on Burgundy Blue Commentary. It's not for drama, it's for history. Big Mike, you could confirm probably those memorable Shaw golf outings. Baby, I had to go to my parents' basement and get the photos. I got everybody. I got them all. I had to go to the basement. And get the photos because at that time I was the only person that was walking around as a young person with a little camera. You know, you still had to go get it developed and all that stuff. I had to go back and say, man, I remember I had to call some of my old people in Dolton and be like, do you know this person? Yeah. You know, and it was just like that, like, why we never met? You know, it was nothing bad. Just why we never met? Why I never saw them? The same way people were saying they didn't see me. It's nothing bad. It's just the same people. We're repeating history. And that's why history is important. So now if I'm backed in the corner where I have to prove how long I've been here, my residency, my employment, I got to let it all out. That's the first thing we got to do. We got to do them Shaw golf outings. That's number 1. Yeah. Like, we don't own Dolton. I'm on a whole different side. It was like that whole rumor. She didn't grow here. She didn't live here. Y'all, what black people lived here 50 years ago? I'll wait. What black people lived in Dolton 50 years ago? I'll wait. I'll give you a 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 50 years ago, it was not common for a lot of black people to own a home in Dolton. It wasn't common at all. So if Tiffany came here 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, you still grew here. Even if you came here, a lot of people I know came here 8th grade and went to high school out here. You still had a stake in the community. Why is that? She didn't grow here. She from the West Side. Okay. Pull up a yearbook photo. She still wasn't here. Okay. All right. Politics have always been chaos in Dolton. The only difference is social media. I was in the room where the backroom deals were made. That's not in the best interest. Again, YouTube just made it all public. I think so too. I think a lot of this could have kept being behind the scenes. And I think that we're going to see more and more closer to election time. Just think about it. Nobody's exposed anybody. And that's why I feel like the running is so slow right now. Like I could put in the chat right now how allegedly, I was told Jason House campaign where he's going to film it at. I could allegedly, and matter of fact, I'm a email one person, and one person, if it come true, y'all could post the email. They tell it ain't even no secrets in their group. They tell everything. Oh, this what we filming this what we filming this how much this person pledged. They tell everybody business but theirs. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. I heard where he's gonna film once he film it. We already know. Campaign office, already know. Allegedly. This is the predictions that, like, they don't even keep secrets amongst each other. It's like, man, is this what we walking into? Is this what we walking into? Y'all can't even. So what I'm only saying that to say, what stops what's happening to Tiffany and what Tiffany created? This is what she created. This is the bed she made. What stops this from the second person doing it? The next person. What stops this same cycle from happening? We see Riley, Tiffany. What the next person gonna do? Tiffany don't pay nobody. Two of them been doing the same thing they doing now, except 30 years ago, those two women were in the Dorchester talking about younger women because they were getting it attention. I was there. I saw it. Y'all, we're going to have a whole video about this lady y'all can see how I just learned how to stand up for myself. Like I always was really quiet, meek, and that just was me. Choose ain't lying. Choose. We gonna have to talk. I know exactly what was happening at this time. I'm gonna talk to you privately because I'm gonna tell you that this is off topic. But I think when you talk about the township tonight, it will add value to the topic if you talk about Saul Alinsky's style of politics, because Frank used it to win in 1993. Obama took it national. I want to. We need to do a whole Frank Zuccarelli. We need to do the whole Frank Zuccarelli. I said Freak Zuccarelli, Lord. Frank Zuccarelli thing. Gardner says, I can understand turning away when the interactions is going to be hostile. The last time Jed and I met in public, he asked me, why am I part of the BS? I ended the conversation. Yeah. No, don't engage. I got that video. And it was just so out of, like, I don't even think you said anything, Gardner. It's like to even warrant that. So that's it. I said what I said. What Big Mike said. And I know who Obama came to talk to Dolton to. Ooh. I predict that the state will step in and take over the finances. Let me tell you something. You're right. And choose the Dorchester hold them secrets, didn't they? I remember that's where we would meet during election time when we would be waiting on the results. We didn't meet at Village Hall. We met at the Dorchester. So we all got some. Let me tell you. We all, and the thing about it, I used to go in there. This is how to choose Big Mike. If you guys are listening, every time I would see an elder woman, and I mean I'm an elder now, so that's why you don't hear so much. When I would see an elder woman, I would give them so much respect. Ask them to take. I would want them to take me under their wing and encourage me and learn. Maybe one day I could be this one, maybe one day I could be that. Man, that was not how it worked in Dolton. Now I want to give props to Miss Key, Clerk Key and Clerk Wells. I've seen them the most take young people in. The most, and I've always been watching the most on how they take young women in. That's about all you're gonna get. The Dorchester. The Dorchester. The Dorchester had all the tea. To this day, and I want to put this out here, some of my successful friends who have retired from Dolton, they contact me all the time. You okay? They see what's going on in the Dolton politics. They saw what happened when I got doxxed. And they're always like, are you all right? Are you okay? Maybe you should stop the YouTube. I have to be the only, until someone else, maybe conscious, maybe someone else, until someone else gives two sides to the story, go over the history, I cannot, because this is very important. It's like, how did we get here? What are we allowing? Like, I'm still stuck on small things. Like, okay, we didn't want the ice skating rink. She not ordered one, but two ice skating floors. One is just hanging in the warehouse and nobody said nothing. When do we stop this? Are we going to cap anything off on the mayor's spending, or are we just going to leave it open, huh? We're not going to say nothing about that? Citizens, you don't want them to make an ordinance to say the mayor can't spend this much money per session? You don't want that? It's just, Tiffany is bad. That's it. Get her out. Things are going to be okay. We see what happened in the history. I think now I'm thinking about that. So I think the mayor might need like a small per diem. Now that I see what's going on, like, I don't know if they get per diems, but Tiffany makes money as the mayor and the liquor commissioner here in Dolton. Also, I'm gonna be real. Who's to know what kind of businesses she got up in here? Who's to know? Are we that mad about the roller rink that she says she's gonna open the roller rink? And we're not saying, okay, now that you're opening the roller rink, these are the prices we want to submit. Why are we letting Tiffany decide? Or why, or you know what, now that you're opening the roller rink, this is who we think should run the roller rink. Why are we letting Tiffany decide if she's made these other decisions? Nobody's stepping up to the plate, even as trustee. I know it's probably overwhelming because I couldn't imagine having to go in that meeting. Oh my gosh. I always pray for Allison Key as well, but I be praying for them all just walking in there, including Tiffany. I'm praying for you all. Like, it's a stressful situation. And now we don't put anything in place. It's just, let's wait for her to get arrested, or let's wait for the next mayor. Are we serious? That puts us, that's why we're in the situation we're in. A stipend. Everybody want a slice of the pie. They don't want to put a cap on the spend. I just think that's crazy. Nobody's asking, Big Mike. Nobody's saying, okay, they did that. What that is, I know we were talking about that, and he could override it and all that stuff, but at least putting it on record. She sat up here and said that the skating rink could be rented out. If I was a trustee and I skated, man, I'd be rinking. Okay, free to my residents. I'm booking it. Come out, get a sponsor. When we finish using that roller rink up, it wouldn't be any ice or platform left, because we would be out there every weekend doing a community event and getting sponsors to sponsor us. One could be Wilma's Barbecue. Good question. Will Wilma's Barbecue be at the Taste of Thornton? I wonder. It's right up the street. That's the plan. Put someone else in. Problem solved. The plan, I think the whole campaign is vote for us. We're better than Tiffany. Check out my community post on what was said about Alexis Wilson. They tried to tell me that getting Tiffany out is part of the process of getting justice for Alexis Wilson. Next slide. Wait a minute. Let me go over here. Choose. I'm so tired of all this, y'all. It's just like, ugh. Y'all, put me on the beach. Oh, your collard greens look good. Let's see. I don't know. It's kind of cut off. Choose. I'm over here. When a certain person said, take your ass back to Skid Row where you belong, I said, I wish. I wish, please, because this right here giving me a headache. I wish I was on Skid Row something. This right here is horrible. Oh, it was disrespectful, but this is horrible. This is horrible, like what we're going through. Like, we're not even fighting for ourselves. We just follow anything. We just follow anything popular. We're not even getting to the microphone to ask anything about our community. We get into the microphone to fight. So this is what Choose posted. I think it's kind of cut off Choose. We are the FBI agents. We are. Yeah, will he be at the Taste of Thornton Township? It's right up the street. Click on the picture. Okay. Thank you, Choose. You know I'm elderly over here. Oh man. I can't see. I'm clicking. But it's probably me. Was this for Alexis Wilson? Justice for Alexis Wilson? Absolutely. The residents and community members have been supporting Kara for years. I'm gonna be honest. Kara, I'll let her answer that. Justice for Alexis Wilson. I'm gonna let Kara answer that for herself. I saw a lot of people lacking on Kara. That's my opinion. And trust and believe we will get justice for her as we are getting rid of this administration as part of the process, as they are holed up and hiding a lot. We love Kara and justice for Princess Alexis. They wouldn't even, let me shut up. Do not let people fool you into thinking that a mother trying to get justice for her child in elections is one of the same. Right on. Toss out the whole administration. And what's the plan, I ask? You can't go back and forth unless you try to give a BS Democratic answer. A lie at that. Dolton residents and the world at large. All it takes is one letter from each of you. You're very right. No resources required. Justice for Alexis Wilson. 20,000 letters and emails cannot be ignored, even if you skip option 1. Oh, wow. I'm reposting this, Choose. Hold on. Can I repost this? Sorry, y'all. That's so simple. A free letter, 39-cent stamp. That is very simple. Big Mike, you getting in the race would change the game. I'm thinking about getting into the race, but people don't want a visionary with a revolutionary mindset to shake up Dolton. This person answered it themselves. They all deleted it and called me a stranger. What? Just to clarify, in cases involving a homicide at the hands of the police, the investigation and prosecution are typically handled by the local police department, internal affairs division, the district attorney's office, and sometimes state or federal agencies like Attorney General Office or FBI. It's important that our efforts are directed towards the appropriate authorities to ensure justice for Alexis Wilson. Yes. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm not playing with them since they try to dox me in the middle of my own SA investigations. Do it. Do it, Mike. Y'all, sometimes it just makes me so sad. Going through the history, especially when I go through the ordinances, bylaws, and stuff when I'm at the library and stuff, reading the history, reading how Black people were shut out of Dolton for a lot. Like, we're not even got into the African American history of Dolton. Y'all, that's huge. That's huge. We're going to continue on to Thornton Township. We're going to continue talking about it. It's like, it cannot just be, we hate Tiffany. Tiffany got to go. I don't want to hear Jack. I don't want to hear that. Well, Tiffany's gone and now, no. We steady saying it. The small fries. We steady saying it. Come on, guys. Working together. Y'all, the amount of comments I got because I posted the taste of Thornton Township on my wall. We was at the 18th annual taste in 2019. This is a tradition in Thornton Township that has been happening for years. You support Tiffany. I support the township. I support Dolton. That's what I support. You did a disclaimer. Who wants to know who said this? We already know. We already know. We all know Tiffany got to go, but what's the real plan? They ain't mess with me, but well, that's because I know it was about 2 weeks people were talking about my voice. And then remember at that time, we were choose if you recall, we were going through Noah. He was sick, so we knew the decline was coming. You know, the decline was on the way. So for 2 weeks it was my voice. The next week it was air quotes because I'm a woman. Then it just became a lot of people. A lot of things that go on here is it's not a phase because a lot of things are. A lot of people haven't. You never see me on here posting my accomplishments or posting who I know, or even I have another channel. Like some of y'all were like a lot of y'all was like, make my prom dress, make my wedding dress, or do this. You never see me saying what celebrity I knew, what interview I took. You'll never see that because you're here for Burgundy, the content creator. That would be on another page. It's not important because what's important to me is not me meeting, which I did, or me experiencing Oprah Winfrey, or me working for Jimmy Kimmel, which I did, or experiencing that. It's not for me to put that and name drop over here because Oprah or Jimmy ain't coming to save me. I'm dealing with my community my way. But if you're so nearsighted is what I want to say, well, you think that makes me a boss because I got celebrities, I'm doing air quotes right here, in my Rolodex. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that y'all should be, especially if I'm in office or I'm fighting for Dolton, you should be more concerned about my fight for Dolton. Because Jimmy Kimmel, Oprah, or anybody else I work with, they ain't driving, they not going over the Sharks and getting no chicken. Even though, side note, Oprah did. Remember Salads Are Us, you guys? Salads Are Us. That was the best salad place in Dolton. It was on the Oprah show before. Just side note, that Oprah did reach Dolton. I'm missing all this. I'm doing a disclaimer because now where's the smoke? My lawyer immediately told me how to handle them, and now I'm here for all the bullies and liars. It's up in 2024. Choose. It's so bad. We had April. We had no lawyers. Shay was not driving down to freaking California. I was not on a Zoom with a damn judge named Judge Burrito. None of this happened. We had none. It's like, is this thing on? We had none of this happening. And let's say it's God's plan and design for this to happen. Let's say that's the plan and design, right? You were not being doxxed. We did not know each other, Choose. But let's say God wanted this to happen. Name one change in Dolton? One. Name one change in Dolton. Please name what has happened for the good in Dolton. Hey, J-Rock. I'm waiting. Did y'all see anything good happening in Dolton? Would anything change? Now I'm gonna tell you the rumor I heard, and I hope I don't know. I have no idea. I only can. What did anybody see the national? I mean the local mainstream. Did anybody pick up Keith Freeman getting fired? Did anybody pick that up yet? That seemed like major news. Why nobody touch stuff like that? Why is it like she's paying her stylist $1,500? She got her makeup done. Keith Freeman allegedly got fired from the township. Nobody talking about it? That is, I think that the news truck should flood Thornton Township. From the township, right? Is it Keith Freeman? And I'm not trying to just say that the media is sloppy. Is it Keith Freeman's lawyers keeping it away? Is it the feds keeping it away? Did it happen officially? I'm just asking. Is it a certain release date you guys are going to release it? I'm asking. I'm not trying to discredit the story. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, wouldn't y'all like to know when you turn on Channel 7 that you're getting the news that you could use? This we did a whole Tommy G did a whole episode where it was $5,000 spent at the beauty supply or on a wig or something weird like that from the township credit cards. Stephanie Wiederman been telling us for years about the township credit cards. Shout out to her. Is it a reason? Because I just want to know. I'm not saying it's true or false. I'm not calling anybody a liar. I swear I'm not. It could happen. But why is what's the reason it's so quiet? That's news. It's a pattern. If he was FMLA and he was fired, that's it. I think it was a problem with him even having those two jobs. Actually, I think that was a huge problem. That's why I'm so looking at what's the news. I don't really know Keith Freeman, but he is on. Let's see. I'm not saying, and I want to be clear. I'm not saying that did not happen. We heard about the indictment. Let's see. Hit the like button if you're in here. And nobody said it didn't happen. No one's saying it did happen. No one's saying it's not gonna happen on Monday. But the news is out there now. I would like to know what's the procedure. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. Like, what's the procedure? The procedure when we're dealing with this type of media, when we're dealing with politics. This might be a great question, like for Big Mike. Like when we're dealing with politics. Let's look at the jobs over here at Thornton Township. Because I remember one time we were live and we thought his job was up here. Let's see. Nope, they just got HAP up there and general employment. And then that's really interesting because no, we already know who that is. I didn't want to say it. I'm looking, I'm looking. This is just really interesting to see. Oh. I know this person. I just saw someone who was a director of something. I didn't know she was a director up there. That's interesting. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I'm looking up something. I'm just saying. This is a pattern that could be used against Tiffany. Yep. This is a black eye on the Henyard administration. If it's true, why not be reported? I would be screaming it for the rooftops. But does that mean that on top of that, that means like we thought or we suspect, allegedly, a lot of people suspect that the media is being controlled. The media that come out is being controlled. Is that what's going on? Just looking. Man. Hold on, I got one more thing I need to look at. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back to this. I just had that question. I don't feel like it's not true. I don't feel like it is true. I'm just asking, like, I believe so. Why did the news wait so long to file a lawsuit? The timing is well. I don't believe the Freeman story. I would have been picked up by media outlets around here. I don't know. He probably is, but who? Why are we keeping it silent? He's probably, and if it went out, if the story's out there, he didn't stop it. So, but he doesn't say much either. No, don't say, Scott. That is my person. Sweating to the oldies. Richard Simmons just passed away, guys. He was trying to stop that movie from coming out that TMZ did with Pauly Shore. Oh, I gotta cover this story. Oh man, how we going? Oh man, why you just change the subject like that? I love me some Richard Simmons. I think he was so misunderstood. He was just such a gentle soul and misunderstood. Oh man, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And he was trying to stop them, which Pauly Shore did a great job looking like Richard Simmons. But Richard Simmons would not sell his life story. I hope they keep that honor. You knew I wanted to know. You already knew. You already know me, Scott. Rest in peace, Richard Simmons. Look at that hair. That hair right there at that top picture. I remember sweating to the oldies. My mom would drop us off at this daycare. This lady, the neighborhood lady, and her name was Miss Story, and she would have that Richard Simmons tape playing, right? But she'd be sitting down eating bonbons. Fried chicken and just watching him 1 and a 2 and a 1 2 and then she was so lazy she would tell us rewind the tape. So rest in peace to Richard Simmons. He changed his life though. Very misunderstood person. Y'all, I had fun with you. Let's end with the Thornton Township she bonbons. Let's watch the Thornton Township rally. I'm gonna let that play. I'm about to go out here and I told y'all I started my and I'm only doing that because I saw none of my. Let me go to my videos. I saw none of the people. I'm waiting on them to go live. I always try to cut out. You guys, when we saw Funnel Cake Man wife today, that was very interesting. And prayers to them. Like we always say, justice for Alexis Wilson. That's very much true. Don't forget Christopher Ward, Tavares Davis. It's the young lady that was 16 out that we're going to cover that. She was outside the Moonlight liquor store in the car as a passenger. She got shot. The young lady that was outside of the nightclub, a Sandridge nightclub, she got shot. We have to keep these people in our minds, in our hearts, all the time, especially if they have unsolved cases like Funnel Cake Man. Okay. We're only one person. We're only one, each of us. We're just one person, but we could try to do anything. We could try to do it better. Y'all, I'm sorry. This Richard Simmons has me frazzled. Wow. He was one of my favorite people to watch. I actually met him before too. And just like you see him when he run up and give you a hug, he was the same way. He gave everybody in line a hug. Everybody in line. All right, let's go back to the rally for the township. Hit that like button if you want to see that. And then y'all can end your day there. It's just history. This now, imagine the stuff we created on YouTube is now history. Isn't that crazy? The stuff that we've done covering Dolton, everybody will look into it and say, man, they'll pull it up and say, well, Burgundy said this, Gardis said this, Big Mike said this, Scott said this, Chu said this, Ted said this. This is the history. What's up, Chavis? All right, you guys, leave your comments here. This is my video, so I can let it play. And we're back at when I was super nervous at the rally at the township. And then we'll end it. We won't play it all, but I love you guys. I almost fell, y'all. I almost fell. I forgot about that. I hit one of them potholes and almost fell.
What's up, Crinkle Smoker out here? So we're gonna stay out the way. I'm watching these potholes. I almost bust myself. They got the Dolton United. Hey, Critical. Hey, Critical. How are you? Got Critical here. What's up?
Critical, I'm such a groupie. Hear him, I'm such a groupie. It was when we met. Both of y'all. Look at me. Critical. He's so tall. You just see him when he comes in there. And he got the Critical Media hat.
Good to see you out here.
Y'all, that parking
lot. We got Miss Mary. We're gonna say we can say hi to Miss Mary.
Y'all, that parking lot toe up, man.
Lou, can you tell everybody hello? Hey. Okay. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you guys in the stage. We're gonna get started. Of course, our crowd is not like we hope. Hopefully they're still coming. Yeah. How things go. We're gonna get started about 1:30. I've got speakers here. Okay. And we want to be decent in our order for what we do. Yes. But for those who are listening and watching you, the fight has just begun. Hang in there. Burgundy got us. We're good. Okay, all right. Hey, Trustee Steve. How you doing? All right. Got Trustee Ed. We live. Oh, what's that? That's cool. Look at this, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Former Trustee Ed Steve here. Hey.
Wow, looking at this, and you guys, I'm gonna have to tell you, this is crazy to look at this, right? Remember, this is before here comes the boom. At this weekend, every platform was, even people, I think Hannibal covered this, I think Late Night Crew covered this, Della covered this. Everybody was able to just freely flow with no issues. It was no problem. And we look at Steve, Ed Steve. I need that camera. Trustee Ed Steve has his camera. I got my camera. I think it was just us three. Critical got his camera. No, Reality Check TV. We had 4. And then you had the news. But it was free. This is the energy that everybody had working together. Chavis, you know you could cook.
I did. You did a great job. Oh, thanks for my little shout out too. I appreciate it.
Now, what he's asking here is, did you watch Late Night Crew last night? Y'all, this was just April. He's asking me, did you watch my Late Night Crew interview last night? It saddens me.
out here today, former trustee? Are you live? No. No, this gonna be B-roll. Okay. I don't know. I just got off work, so a little bit. I'll be out here. It's great seeing. Anything to say to the people?
No, we working to take our village back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Working to take our township back.
So what's the purpose of the rally today, you think?
The purpose is to stay united, take the township back. That's the goal from my understanding.
Okay.
Is to bring transparency.
Let me tell you, I asked that question, and sorry about the sound. I didn't have my microphone. Shout out to my Amazon wish list. You guys got me a microphone. Thank you so much. All the ways to support your girl is in the description box below. I appreciate you. But at this time, I asked that question 1,000 times, and nobody could answer what I was like, what are we going to do now? I was just so excited. What's the next step? What are we going to do?
Just let some of the cases go because the trustees refuse to pay them because they feel the misrepresentation or his biased representation.
Would that mean he could be at the board meeting still? Or
He just let some cases go.
Okay.
So he can technically quit. He just let some cases go.
Okay.
And then the trustees attorney is going to
okay. Then we got an exclusive from former trustee Steve. It's Steve, no Steve. Steve. It's good to see you. Thank you. Hey. How you doing? It's great to see you. You are beautiful. It's so nice to meet you. I didn't know if y'all wanted to be on camera. Okay, y'all. Hey, got late night crew in the house.
Is this thing on? Y'all, April.
So all I'm saying to you is like, come on, guys, we got to do better. We have to do better. And all I can tell you is that I am a fighter, and y'all know that. So when you come for me, be prepared for the fight, because at the end of the day, they talked about Jesus Christ. So why don't I think y'all are not going to do me the same way? Somebody that's healing y'all and helping y'all. Same thing I'm over here doing, right? Healing and helping.
Right, asking another employee who went on that trip. You went down to Springfield, and what were you hoping to do in Springfield?
You need to ask the people that handles that. I'm not the one that handled that. I was just riding the bike.
We need more.
We literally was just riding the bike. We were just riding the bike. We were just riding the bike. All these different people. Y'all, April. The week of April the 8th. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Oh. Was it March 27th, April 8th? I don't know. April. Let's just go with April. April. It's only just... We got court case. Y'all, let me go put my coffee on, because I'm going to be up a while finishing this dress. Y'all, we went from people wearing late night crew t-shirts to late night crew driving to California to sue YouTube for his freedom of speech, and amongst other things. I haven't watched this. Oh my gosh. History.
Out here is making sure we take our township back. Yeah, we appreciate you so much. It's so nice meeting y'all. Thank you. Thanks, Miss Marie, for all the encouragement.
And look, I'm not saying these people don't support him now. I'm just saying that is interesting to see how these same people will probably, not them, just I'm not pointing anybody out. They'll be scared to talk to you when they see you now. People watching from the outside. They got their eyes on Dolton. Look at all the history, even when it comes to Riley and Shaw. Also, look what's happening currently. And I hate to say it, and I'm not speaking on these people specifically, but this will give you an insight on the community, a portion of the community, and how easy it is to sway them. This is wild, man. This is wild. I haven't seen this. Thank you. Okay, guys, hold on. I think I see Miss Sherry. I'm gonna try to pull in there where Miss Sherry is. Hold on, guys. I broke my. Oh, you guys wouldn't believe one of the lenses on my camera broke. So we're gonna try to get over there. Okay, I think you guys. I think that's Miss Bettina. Y'all, I think that's Miss Bettina. Is that Miss Bettina? I think so. That's Miss Bettina. So you guys, I think that's Miss Bettina. Somebody confirm with me. I think that's Miss Bettina. That's Chief Collins' wife. I think I need. Oh, we got Ryan from Harvey, Illinois. We got Ryan. Let me see if I can go over there and see if we can say hello to Ryan. So we follow him. Hi, Ryan. Can we say hello to you? Oh, okay. So Ryan, he's at all the Harvey meetings. I follow you. My name is Burgundy Blue. So tell us now. Did you do the art thing for Harvey already? The art?
Yes, we had a wonderful arts event last Saturday.
Okay.
And it was great. We're trying to do some more positive things, so it's not just exposés and sounding like we're negative all the time.
Yeah.
Like politicians are bad.
Yeah.
We had local artists come. Some of them even sold their work. We had someone from the public library, my older woman, really just trying to get people to come in solidarity for positive things.
Yeah.
Because it's not enough just for us to say we don't like the bad things. We need to say what we do want.
Yeah.
We want art. We want community.
Yeah.
We want activities, things for people to do, things for the youth to do.
Uh-huh.
That they're not, getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, when these people, when they steal the money and misappropriate things, we're not happy.
Y'all, this video is April 27th, 2024. Ryan and the only reason I remember is I supported a young artist he did an art walk in Harvey, and it was a young lady. She wanted to get the stuff she needed to be a part of the art walk, and so my company sponsored that young lady. This is the only reason I remember. Wow, this is April 27th.
Having the proper programs for like our youth needed.
Yeah.
I mean, the money's going to stuff it shouldn't.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, Ryan, I follow you. You're part of the Harvey Historical Society. I'm a Daltonite. So what I do is I do a little Dalton history, and we were talking about your family. I think. Did you own the Wassos? Are you part of the Wassos family? Yeah. So we've been doing our little history on you. Yeah. So we thank you so much, and we'll be following. And I'll come over and check you out at one of the board meetings soon. Okay.
Come visit. We'd love to have you anytime.
Okay, thank you. So I follow him on YouTube, Ryan's Gate Chicago on YouTube.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, and now, do you have another page or it's just YouTube?
No, just that for now.
Okay,
I post a lot on TikTok.
Oh.
Ryan's Gate Chicago, but I prefer YouTube. But I feel like the younger people like TikTok.
They like TikTok. Okay, guys. All right. We got Burgundy Blue commentary.
Burgundy Blue.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We see Miss Vivian. Let's see. Hi, Miss. How you doing, Miss Vivian? Burgundy Blue. Is it okay if I film you? So we saw you ring the bell a week ago. Congratulations, you and your son. Right. So what brought you out today? I'm sorry. Pause. Y'all, I got an amazing clip. Pause. Where's my let this play, and I want to show y'all 90 days, the difference in 90 days. Wow. I'm speechless.
Yeah. So what do you think of the mayor and the supervisor? Yeah. Oh, she's all. And then I follow you. I remember you were saying that you would be. They wanted you to be head of HR. And
now, if you guys don't know who Miss Vivian is, Miss Vivian has been very, and I call her Miss Vivian. I'm sure she's younger than me. I call her Miss Vivian just out of respect. I don't know. I call everybody, like I'll be like Miss Sherry, Miss Vivian. That's just me. So you guys know that's how I talk. It's not to age them or anything. Miss Vivian, she is right here right now, telling us about how she's an HR director. But one of the cool things about Miss Vivian, she got to ring the bell and survive her tumor and her cancer issues. So shout out to her. But that aside, we're proud of that, and we're glad she's healthy and able to continue. I have a clip from this last board meeting of Miss Vivian leaving the board meeting, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna let her, because she comes on a couple of times. She calls me over so we could talk about her business. But I have a clip at the board meeting of her leaving. Y'all might have saw it in one of my other lives, and she was calling me a liar, right? So we're gonna play that a little later, because I think it's not to bash her, and please do not send her any hate or bashing. I just thought it was interesting that, and y'all don't do that over here anyway. We don't bash people. We don't, y'all never, I'm being clear, just so you hear me, never go to anybody else's page defending me. Bring the love over here. I thought it was interesting to see that I was able to listen to her story, and, from everything. Tiffany was sending goons to her house, looking for her at the hospital, all kind of stuff was going on. And I believe whatever she says, that's her story. And I wasn't afforded the same respect. You know what I mean? So it was just interesting to see. And shout out to her for being a warrior, to be this young and have cancer and be a mother. Yeah, this was just, I was mostly shocked by that. Like, we talked about your story. You told us, people, she had to move. We heard Trina Down say that at Thornton Township when she said, "Sit down, Midlothian." And she stood up and said, "I had to move because she sent people to my house." We listen. And that's what I want to tell everybody. Listen, believe people when they tell you something. Believe them. Don't question them. Believe them. If they're telling you something going on and they need help, help them. It was a lot going on those 3 months where a lot of us was rallying for change.
And now we see all these trouble with these 29 employees listed. This could have possibly been avoided. I have mentioned my master's degree that I have. I have master's degree in business management. I've been in HR for over 12 years. I've been a hiring for over 20 years. Wow. A lot of people that
now, I have a question about this. You guys, and this is not to slander Miss Vivian. I think actually that lady that been through the ringer as so young. I'm not trying to slander her. That's why I have to have video proof. Like, I have a video, like, girl, really? What this goes back to where we need to learn. Why Jason House, for what we say, I'm doing this in layman's terms. She was a friend of Jason House. Jason House asked Miss Vivian to help Tiffany. So Miss Vivian helped campaign for Tiffany for free, right? And then it came when Tiffany got elected, they didn't give her the job. This is an honest question. I'm not trying to be rude. Don't the trustees do the hiring? And at that point, they were all in good graces because they were the dream team. They couldn't have brought Miss Vivian in, because I'm like, Jason brought her there for her to, Dorothy Brown emailing her, Jason brought her in, and nobody got her the job. I'm just asking. Like, seriously.
Yeah, she would have hired me. She would not have been able to do what she did. Yeah. So, however, she hired all the wrong people that didn't want to hire me, and that's why she found this problem. No, I'm not just front office smart. Yeah. She had a smart employee. I'm not just front office. Oh my God. However, I had a job, so yeah, I didn't want that one anyway because I would have lost it my first day.
No, you would have. I think you would have probably made sure that all the I's were dotted and the T's were crossed. Where the employees,
they would not have let me do my
yeah,
job.
they don't think so. Okay. Yeah, you would have been controlled.
I would,
Yeah. Well, hopefully with the new administration. Okay, thank you so much, Ms. Vivian. Bless you. I agree with Chu. Chu said, "Here's my take on V. She has been through chemotherapy. My mother had cancer and would spout out different things from one day to the next. The trustees would have been the ones to approve her hiring." I agree. I agree with the chemo. Like that poor. Thank God. This sucks, but she's so young because I think a lot of older people wouldn't have been able to endure what she's being on. I hope she's at because she said she actually is having she said something about she's going to have a foundation, right? It's like she's trying to do stuff for people with cancer. And I like one thing about us when we cover Dolton, we're going to cover all of Dolton. So if I see a flyer, I'll post it if you guys want to support Miss Vivian. A lot of older people wouldn't be able to handle that. But I noticed that she said they had to take a tumor off her brain. So that probably messed with a lot, including walking, which is why she has that. I don't know what part of her brain, why she has that walker. And I just think she's pretty. And I'm sorry that happened to her. I'm a double down on this. The trustees would have been the ones to approve her hiring. What if they slighted her and she's just out here double? Imagine, I'm being 100% honest, and I'm not trying to slander anybody. I keep saying this. What if Miss Vivian is being misled, allegedly? What if she's being misled and they were like, Tiffany wouldn't give you a job? But meanwhile, she did all the campaigning and the footwork and organizing everything. And then they said Tiffany wouldn't give you a job. And now we got this amazing woman standing up to Tiffany, talking about how bad Tiffany is week after week after week. And she's saying, I'm disabled. I have cancer. And you did this to the foundation. She better have a job when Jason get in there, if he gets in there, right? Because now that would mean y'all definitely, now that I'm looking at all sides now, I'm looking at things totally different. Like, what if she got played twice? Allegedly. I'm not saying that, but now that I'm looking at it, like, y'all could have hired her day one. We know one thing, whoever becomes mayor, William Moore is gone from housing, right? Who gonna hire? So how long is it? Who was promised housing department? And will they get it? Or will we see somebody else say, oh, you said I was gonna get the job if I would have been up at the board meetings? You know what I mean? It's the circle. It's a circle for me. I love when you start speaking truth that nobody else will say out loud. Thank you, Miss Aja. Thank God my mom didn't do that during chemo, because I would have completely lost respect. Oh, yeah. I knew only one person that did chemo, and I think it was iodine treatments, or I think. They would lash out the next day, not the same day. I guess that's when it get in your system. And a lot of times, poor Miss Vivian, and I don't mean that to make her like poor Miss Vivian. She came to the meeting one time and said, I just left chemo. And it was like, oh my God, girl, go, how you really mean business if you have to come for that. So y'all, I know she had I think her name on Facebook is Monster Venice. If she has the charity, I say we still support what she's trying to do if we could do it, because she's definitely not faking about having cancer. And I wonder now that I'm looking at it, I hope and this is me and my opinion, I'm not blaming anybody, but I hope she's not being played in the process. Because wasn't they supposed to be the ones that hired her? Tiffany was not at that point where she was not allowing they still had transparency. So it's just weird that didn't happen. Yes, have fun at the picnic.
Oh, we got Miss Selma. Let's see if we can get Miss Selma. Hi, Miss Selma.
I actually saw Miss Vivian bring her own wigs at remember it was the wigs, pot and pans. She handed it to me and said, give these to Jedediah. So I handed them over to Jedediah people because she brought her own wigs to the wigs, pot and pans to participate. I think this would have been an amazing idea. If we're really gonna act like, I feel, let me say this, Tiffany was wrong with that $10,000 for the Tiffany. I found Miss Vivian would have been the first recipient. I would have, no matter if I hated her guts. We know someone across the street from where I lived helped me with a campaign to help me get in this position. I really am at odds with her. Hey, drop the wig off, mail the check. You can't hate on that. Why do we have to be friends with people instead of really helping the issues at hand? Miss Vivian been going through chemo, whatever else she was going through. I do not know her whole story, only what she says at the meetings. And she should have been the first beneficiary. And then when we get to what we're doing, we see her come every day. I saw a post someone sent me that said that she needed a ride to the Panera the other day. She should not need a ride anywhere. She's in our community. Even if she's in Midlothian, she's fighting for Dolton. Y'all should be helping her any chance you get at all times. That's my opinion. Not as a pity party. Not as a pity party, but as kindness to your neighbors. Kindness to your neighbors. It's y'all. Whew.
How you doing today? I'm Burgundy Blue Commentary.
Oh, baby, I just seen you.
You
I
did?
love you.
Yes, we love you. You look sharp.
Thank you.
Y'all reserve your comments. Y'all in these comments when people are like, we love you. Y'all just put your head down whenever. Just put your head down. Just put your head down, child.
You have anything to say? What brings you out here?
I'm from Dolton, and Dolton falls under Thornton Township, and we want our township back. Mary is doing a lot of things that's not right in the township, and we're taking our township back.
Yeah.
We need this administration. We need accountability. We need integrity.
Yeah.
In the township. So thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for standing up for us at every board meeting. I have a question. I remember one board meeting you stood up and said, we're just asking Keith Freeman to resign. I felt like if he would have resigned, it would have been an easier walk for him than the indictment he's facing now. What do you think about the indictment going on?
Well, I think eventually he is going to tell him because he's on the line of trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he's going to try to make it slow.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Thank you so much, Ms. Selma. Thank you for your support. Thank you. So that's Ms. Selma. She's at all the board meetings. She doesn't miss a beat. She doesn't miss a beat. We got go say hi to him too. Let y'all see how many. Look, they added up. They got the news. They brought. They go Regina Waldron. Yeah, Regina.
And
I don't know. DJ.
And this is why Shay be mad at me. I be too excited about. I'm just a happy person, y'all. I'm just a general, like, before all this happened with Dolton, that's just my personality. I'm just a bubbly person. Now we got Rico over here. Speakers, turntables, We got Reality Check TV Chicago, cameras, microphones, courtesy of Reality Check TV Chicago and LNC coming together.
Say hello. Say hi to Reality Check TV Chicago. Hey, it's good to see you. Coming out. Came out here. He came out with it all, y'all.
And make sure you subscribe to Reality Check TV Chicago, please. He's always out here. And he's always doing something good, especially his amazing Sunday service. Man, he brought it all out and for free. For free.
All got the all of your love is wishing you well. The tears they just smile so make It's made me alright. I got a lot to say, so let's
the rally is about to start, and I want to tell you that my sound kind of sucks because I didn't have the microphones. Thank you so much. And y'all, we've been on here 3 hours. What y'all do? Let me know what you're doing in the comments while you're listening. I'm cooking dinner for tomorrow. I gotta bring my dad some dinner, but let me know what you're doing in the comments while we're listening. And we've been long. Look at who we see. Gardis has such a baby face. Look at him. We're gonna call him Babyface Gardis. Look, we've been long-winded.
Can I be recognized, Mayor?
You want to be long-winded? I'm just asking.
Ooh, did you get any of the cheese curds, Ted? Let me know. I never had them. I always wanted to try. Ted said he's eating Culver's at home. All right, let's continue. So that's when I saw Gardis out there. He had to speak. Wait, I gotta mute this. I'm gonna let it play. Look at everybody lining up. This was really beautiful. Late Night Crew said driving to OKC. Isn't it funny? Safe travels, Late Night Crew. Isn't this funny that it seems like you probably got to your destination faster? Isn't it the last couple of hours that just take the longest? So shout out and be safe. Dawn's laying down. Ooh, I never had Culver's cheese curds. Carl's Jr., not a fan. Look at Mr. Roberts and Mrs. Roberts. Let me tell you something. For creativity, what we giving Mr. Roberts? Defund, they took a marker and said, this it. Thelma had glitter, glitz, and red, white, and blue. Mr. and Mrs. Roberts had defund this. It's so funny. It's cute.
Steve. We got Trustee Steve. We got former Trustee Steve here. That's it. Hi.
Burgundy.
Yes.
I want to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Rodney Brown. I live in Dolton.
Oh, nice to
I got
meet you.
a project I want to get past you. You know, I went around and I took pictures of all the abandoned buildings, businesses that are empty, and just one big building that they're building. That's not going to put the tax burden off the people.
Really? I thought that was going to bring us income.
It is, but you got 30 other businesses that's down.
Because of that, what I want to pause this. He's talking about that building I passed by today, guys. The building that they're building right here. This is what he's saying. He went around and he took pictures of the abandoned buildings in the neighborhood, all the closed down businesses and things like that can't get business licenses because of this building. That's that tall 5-story building. And he was explaining how that's not going to help Dolton from his perspective. Okay. So just making sure that you saw that part. It was a lot of people out there that had so much to tell me. They passed notes for me, for Shay. even for Jedediah, they just were like, we want to let everybody know what's going on in our community and we need all hands on deck. But then it seemed like the community now only wants who they want to cover Dolton. So that's when the situation comes in. And shout out to some of the kind people that were out here. When I did go through the doxing situation, 2 people that I met this day, they reached out to me. They reached out to me immediately.
One building. Right, that one building is not going to produce enough to take the burden off.
Yeah.
Plus, if you follow the money, it's going. When that property was bought, it was bought by her boyfriend.
Right.
It was sold to tax investment. Okay, a contribution was made to Tiffany's campaign. Then on top of that, on that groundbreaking day, guess who's president? The boy.
Oh, so he might get a little business in there. So she's not even worried about being a mayor anymore because she can get that money right there.
If you follow the money, the missing $500,000 and all that, it had to go somewhere.
To that building.
The FBI they're gonna bring it out.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I have an email under my post.
It's on your post. Yeah. Okay. Because see, I don't want to come at it like coming at her, but I'm coming at it from the perspective of we got all these empty businesses here. We got to be in economic development process. But indirectly, it's alluding to, you got to keep the attention on that because what's going to happen when that building open up, she going to get all this critical acclaim.
Yeah. Please send that to me. I love to see it. And then we can work on that together. It was nice seeing you as well. We got Clerk Key. So we're gonna see if we can get Clerk Key to say anything. We got Clerk Key here. See if we can get her to say anything. Oh, look at these stepping. Stepping over here. Stepping over here. Look who's here, y'all. Look who's here. Oh my gosh. We didn't think this was going to happen. This wasn't on my bingo list for today. This was not on my Jedediah Brown. Hello, Burgundy Blue Commentary. How you doing? Would you be speaking? Oh, you smell good. I told y'all he looked like he smelled good. He does. Jedediah, are you speaking today? Oh, okay. You know, you shook the room last time. Oh, the people want to see. The people want to see. Okay. Yeah. The people want to. You got anything to say, Saturday? We match it. Okay. Jedediah. Oh, we have Lansing Journal. Hey, Josh.
Was that a reach out and an immediate hug? Was that an immediate hug I got? Hold on. Let me go back. Because I know someone said they did not know.
Oh, okay. You know, you shook the room last time. Oh, hey, Josh. Just want to say. People want to see.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. The people want to. You got anything to say, Saturday? We match it. Okay. Jedediah. Oh, we have Lansing Journal. Hey, Josh. Just want to say.
Hey, y'all know I'm sort of a comedian at the same time when I'm doing this. Like I like to make. I went from Burgundy's fly to look at those Jesus sandals. Okay.
Burgundy Blue Commentary. We follow you. Nice. Josh is from the Lansing Journal. I'm looking for trustees, you guys. Oh, we got Stephanie. Let's see.
We also have the highway department. These are the things that are required by law. The highway department handles all of the roads in Thornton Township that are unincorporated. That does not include any municipality within Thornton Township that is governed by, you know, the mayor. They handle their roads, but any unincorporated roads would be taken over by Thornton Township. I believe it's about 13 roads within the 17 communities that the township is charged of taking care of.
I don't know why they didn't suggest for Stephanie just having that job alone to carry on after Zuccarelli's turn. I think it's sometimes with this township in Dolton, and I haven't heard this for anybody, but I think it comes down to jealousy and a lot of things. People think that people don't deserve certain things. It's no way that Stephanie Weiderman knows the most about the township out of everybody in the entire world, and she was not even considered. I don't know how, I haven't seen the evidence, but that she wasn't suggested to run the township. It's definitely not to say she wanted it. Look how much involvement she's been putting boots on the ground. I think a lot of times it comes to people knowing Stephanie wasn't going for a lot of stuff. I do not know her personally. And then it also goes down to, she can't get that. Not saying her, but a lot of people, she can't get that $200,000 a year. That's why I feel like a lot of the trustees didn't even nominate themselves. Like, it's no reason that Miss Cassandra or Miss I'm sorry, Chris. Why wasn't Chris? We now know why, but they wouldn't even not trust themselves. The trustees didn't trust themselves. Jerry Jones, Miss Joyce passed away, but what about Darlene? Nobody who already knew how the township worked could step up. They went to Dolton and got Tiffany Henry. Hell, I'm gonna be honest, y'all could have got Napoleon Harris then, right? But I think a lot of the stuff, and I know he's busy, but I mean, a lot of the stuff just comes down to they do not want to see certain people have a leg up. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. I don't think they want to see certain people have that kind of status.
You know, these simply solve problems. If you're not doing anything wrong, show us so we can all move forward. But we know that's not what's happening. We can see what is taking place, and it's amazing to see these people here, to see you guys out and supporting and wanting to take your township back. Thank you guys.
We thank Stephanie for that. You know, we get a lot of support through social media from around the world, and we have to show those that are supporting us.
I'm gonna say something that's not I'm gonna say something that's not let me say it. I gotta say it. I gotta stop stifling myself. I think that I'm stifling. They do not give Stephanie Weiderman credit. They do not give Miss Sherry credit. They do not give it's one more person, that Mr. Dan Lee credit. It's a lot of people that don't get enough credit. We need you to sit here and talk. That's my opinion. I don't think it's right, but I think that a lot of the frontline people, if I get along with them, if they like me or not, they don't get any credit no more. And that credit has got to be erased. I'm sorry.
Yes, that was Stephanie. That we stand for what we stand for. So again, I thank you. Now we have a former employee from Thornton Township that's going to talk to you about firings, wrongful terminations, lawsuits.
Miss Sandra, that at the HR department is next.
She's got two first names on this.
Shoes.
Hello, Thornton Township.
I know how you feel. I'm with that part too. I'm just with the people that started at the beginning. Like, no matter what my opinion is of them currently, they started in this group together. And it was a smaller group, and that was Mr. Dan Lee and all of them. I believe that they just erased their, especially Stephanie Weiderman. They don't give her a sense of anything. They don't give him a sense of anything. They don't They don't give Stephanie enough. Stephanie should have. We should be walking around with Stephanie Wiedemann posters. Stephanie Wiedemann. When I go get my car sticker, her picture should be on my car sticker. Okay, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just erase that word. Erase all that work. Side note, A++ for Miss Sandra Tracy and her ensemble. She is so darling. Oh my God. Miss Sandra Tracy is beautiful. Miss Sandra Tracy. Yeah, Choose. I feel the same way you feel now. And I was just saying in the beginning. I feel the same way.
Do you guys know that Dolton Township is the largest township? You know that? We have been blessed to have it. It is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the jewels of the South Suburbs. And I think one of the things that I'm hoping this meeting today does is give a little bit more information about all of the things that the township does. And Stephanie covered that very well. But one of the things that I want to talk about is the fact that leadership matters. I don't care what you're doing. If it's workplace, if it's church, if it's community group, if it's movement, leadership matters. And you can have good leadership or you can have malignant leadership. I was the human resources manager for Dolton Township for about 8 years, and I absolutely loved it. And one of the reasons that I loved it is because there is such a diversity of people, departments, services. It contributed to the quality of life of our community. And many of the people who worked at Dolton Township had been there quite some time, took their jobs very seriously, and really represented what it means to be a public servant. Because here's the thing, you guys know your employers, you are an employer. Anybody who works for Dolton Township has to report to you because you're paying the bill. And so you are the employer. And it is up to the people who work for you to do their jobs in a way that really meets the mission of the township, which is people working with
Critical. We should be watching your footage, I think.
We're out here today because we care. Or as one of my former bosses said, we get paid. And that's a good thing. Because imagine this. Imagine that a tornado comes through our area and turns everything just to dust. Nothing we can do about it. We can't do the tornado. We can't turn it back. But what we can do once it's gone is we can have all hands on deck to help us recover. I did a little research and found out that of the 198 people that were working for the township when I was there, 138 have been fired.
So Miss Sandra Tracy was saying that basically we see what's going on. I wanted to make sure her points was across. We see it's sort of like watching a tornado come, right? There's nothing we can do about it. But what we can do is survive afterwards. What she was telling us was that's what it was like from her experience from when the super mayor came into the township. I always like to preface this and let people know I'm just going off of people's experiences. I was not there for anything, but I think that's terrible if she was there that long and that happened to her. We saw a lot of the lockouts, right? So she was saying we have to wait for this to pass, and then the only thing we could do is rebuild. 130 people out of 190 some were terminated from the township. That's ridiculous. 100, I could see a new administration coming in. Let's say even 40, 50. 130 people lost their jobs. According to Miss Sandra Tracy, this is crazy. So now we go. Gardis got up to the mic.
I think so. They said they couldn't hear.
What we have witnessed in our township in the last 2
chaos that has been brought about by the current administration.
Put the light bulbs in the chat for Goddess Watts. Put the light bulbs in the chat.
Has shaken the lives of many people in this municipality. We have observed improper use of taxpayers' money. We have witnessed the abuse of township resources, and several people have attested to the backlash they received, calling out this administration's conduct. The lack of transparency that this government displays characterizes the level of corruption that is ingrained in this administration. And while they may put on a show to present to you that they're doing good, they show no substance or verifiable evidence that the township is flourishing. As evidence in the annual township meeting on April 9th, copies of the financial statement was not distributed to the people in attendance that night. And even though the attorney validated that they were following the law by letting the finance director dryly recite the numbers, this is endemic to the administration of what they think about the residents. Understand that following the minimum standards of the law is symbolic to what they want you to know about their spending, which is very minimal. But I have to say that while we can blame the administrations for the level of corruption that is brought within our township, we the people have to take some responsibility for this as well. If we are to hold our elected officials accountable, the people have to hold themselves accountable as well. The people have to start being more politically engaged, including myself. Not just during election time, but before and after. Electoral politics is not the pinnacle of political power. While we have an obligated duty to participate in the franchise, a vote means nothing if there is no power behind it. We can't just keep saying that voting matters. We have to make it matter. And that process starts with grassroots organizing. The people have to start with the groundwork, bringing together the different municipalities of the township, establishing political relationships with our fellow residents.
I'm sorry. He said this April 27th. Ain't nobody brought together Jack at all. But I'm sorry, Goddess. We ain't brought Jack together, but thank you for, I hope you didn't waste too much time up there speaking. Lord.
Making sure that those who run for office represent us in a proper fashion. That these people we vote for must be thoroughly vetted and held to a standard when they are in office.
The people we vote for must be vetted and held to a standard. What is the procedure?
The people must start.
The plan cannot be vote for me, I'm better than Tiffany. That cannot be the campaign.
To put in place several mechanisms to rid ourselves of self-serving officials who think they can get away with stealing money during their terms. If we do not do the groundwork of political organizing before election time, then we will be stuck with the tired trope of voting for the lesser of two evils, which has not worked for the masses of people. Ask our fellow township residents of Dolton about voting for the lesser of two evils when they had to cast a ballot to elect the mayor in 2021. The lesser evil is still evil. Residents.
Did y'all hear what that man said? The lesser evil is still evil. The campaign cannot be vote for me, I'm better than Tiffany. Y'all can't go out like that. Dolton. Because I ain't going out like that. So y'all can't go out like that. Vote for me, I'm better than Tiffany. The lesser of two evils is still evil.
To the township, we are at a crossroads. Our township has been under attack for years by legislators from downstate who want to abolish townships in Illinois. They feel that they're doing the Illinois taxpayer a favor by so-called reducing property taxes. But in reality, it's not reducing your property taxes, and they will take away the services that have been provided for you by the township that the state or the county will not provide for you. Let us politically organize in a way that protects the people from exploitation.
I only recently learned about, and Choose, maybe you can help me because you've been through so much. I pray you're in my prayers all the time. It's a difference between mobilizing, organizing, and action. When I heard Garda say this, I was like, yeah. Now that I see what's going on, I'm like, yeah, we're just sitting here basically on a hamster wheel. Nothing's getting done. Garda said, let's organize. And look at what happened. Don, I know you're not trying to be funny. I know you're trying to be funny. And Choose, we know that. Look, Choose, we know that. They're going to put that. But Garda said, let's organize, and look what happened. And then Choose said, absolutely. Yeah, like it's a whole different. So we just getting on live, talking about it, going to sleep, waiting for the first board Monday and making a t-shirt. That's all we doing. We ain't doing that. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We lead a board meeting, make a t-shirt, iron it for the next. We go to sleep like it's Christmas. Wake up and put the t-shirt on. We ain't doing nothing.
We must start from the grassroots. We can start within our own villages. Have independent media from local municipalities. Credit goes out to media establishments like the Lansing Journal and the Homewood Flossmoor Chronicle. Local YouTubers like Burgundy Blue, who was actually a Dolton resident and used to work for the village of Dolton.
Hold on, Gardis. Gardis, don't be losing your credibility because of me. I forgot he said that. Hold on, Gardis. Gardis, hold on. Y'all know I'm on Skid Row. Who is what? You know I'm on Skid Row, you guys. Watch me. Oh my God, Chavis. I forgot about this. April 27th. Didn't even really know me. We met everybody. We still don't. We only met all these people. You guys realize me talking to you, you talking to me. You've only been on my channel since what? Maybe the beginning of March, the end of February. We wasn't talking about. We was talking sister wives. We was not talking Dolton. Ain't this crazy? Address identified as. Gardis over here doxing me. Address identified as.
But we need more of them. We need independent media from all 17 cities and villages, covering the important stories in each of the cities and villages. We have to start establishing social relationships with each other. Start a book club, a block club, a biker club, whatever club you want to establish with your neighbor. Then start connecting these other clubs with your cities and other local cities.
Man, Gardis speaking facts. Ain't no book club. Ain't no sewing club. Ain't no knitting club. Ain't nothing happening but a t-shirt making club.
To form these networks. Attempt to attend not just township meetings, but village meetings.
And a club to see who's gonna have the best soundbite the next time the news come around. That's the only clubs. We're not organizing, guys. And I know I'm being funny, but ain't nothing happening. But did you see me on the news this week? That's all that's happening.
School board meetings and any other meetings that affect the residents of the area. When we go to these meetings, attempt to engage with the officials at these meetings. Bring concerns and issues early so that these elected officials cannot tell us that they did not know. Have them put it on record, because when you speak at these board meetings, they are recorded.
Y'all understand, speaking at the board meetings, the importance of it and getting your point across. It's on record. One of the most powerful board meetings I ever saw was Stephanie Weiderman coming up to the thing. I might have it in my phone, but she came up to the podium and she was like, "Yeah, we're asking that you give us a permit, blah blah blah, for Blackstone Park, and the permit is not." No, it was Rutgers Park. The permit has not been approved, and the mayor was like, "Anything else?" She was like, "No, just wanted it on record. That's it. That's it. We came here to dance. That's it. That's it. We ain't come here for all of that. Okay, we came here to dance. That's it." This is how it's going in Dolton. Like, y'all know we on a hamster wheel, right? So if you don't want real change, don't say anything back to us. I mean us, meaning me or the 25 people in here. It's not about, do you think I care if it's 300 people watching or 200 people watching? Do you know how I could get 200 people watching? Putting Tiffany in a bad light, put a bad wig on her, and say super super mayor, super stupid. Everybody would. I might try that. We might clickbait, y'all. We might do a clickbait, so y'all can see how many people jump in when we talk about the idiot Dolton mayor. No, it's not about bashing anybody. It's about being informed, changing, being the change you want to see. I could make buku bucks riding around. Y'all, I see the mayor. I see the mayor mama. The mayor mama got a dang on Land Rover. The Land Rover getting the oil change. I will have 100,000 views. Hey, Awake, what's up? Are you serious, Awake? I don't know. I like y'all. I'm not. Hold on. We got a power. Goddess, we love you. Let's see. I heard it from Sky News. I'm not gonna go with Sky News. Let's go to CNN. Okay. Okay, here goes CNN. Let's go to here really quick. Breaking news about Trump. I'm not going to use anybody that's not reputable, so I'm going to go with CNN. Thank you, Awake. I think this is important because we're talking Trump taken away after loud noises at rally. Let's see. Let's go. Let's listen. Let's listen. Here we go. We got the video. Woo.
What happened?
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Where's Secret Service?
Move it spare. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go. Up. Hawkeye's here. Get ready.
Oh, he don't have Secret Service no more. No, you get it for life.
We're good. Shooters down. Are we good to move? We're clear. We're clear.
Man. Oh.
Let me get my shoes. I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold on, you're headed, buddy. So we gotta move to the class.
What the heck?
Watch out.
Oh, he got he's still good. You know what? I can't zoom in. Awake. What happened, Awake? My Lord Jesus, what is going on? I'm with you, Chavis. So did he get hit, Awake? Yeah, I don't wish harm on anybody. Is he okay? And Again, I'm looking at this a whole different way. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm like, this has me all, everything got me side-eyed. And I'm like, let's go to Reuters. Like, Chavis, thanks for telling us. What's going on over here? Oh, they already cleared the area. So we don't see anything. Sounds of multiple shots heard at Trump rally in Pennsylvania on Saturday, with Republican presidential candidate raising a fist as he was escorted to the vehicle by U.S. Secret Service. You know, I'm just looking at everything. Y'all, we didn't sat up here and been through all this. I'm looking at everything like, I hope he's okay though, and he looks okay. No, thank you for telling me that. Oh, he had blood on his ear. Let's see. Let's go to that. So if did they shoot his ear or did he get blood from something else? It says Donald Trump was whisked off the stage at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania after loud noises. Did the Dalton people do this? Because we had a distraction. We was going over Miss Mary rally. Several reports said he left holding a bloody ear after shots were fired. Donald Trump a gangster, so I'm not shocked. He would be like, Melania's like, oh man. Mrs. Trump is like, that mean he coming home early? I thought he wasn't coming home this early. Oh wow. Look at this, you guys. Damn. Secret Service. Y'all slacked like a mofo. Thank you, Ted. Said the world, it's like a Tootsie Pop. The world will never know. Ooh, child. You know what this means? Well, look at this man's jacket. It's something on his jacket. So who got shot? Y'all ain't getting it. Y'all ain't gonna suck me into these politics. Y'all are not gonna suck me in, because now I'm thinking about the fact that Trump. See, I'm not a politician. I don't see how anybody could do this. But I'm sitting over here thinking while we're talking. We've been long-winded, 3 hours and 32 minutes. I'm thinking, look how stronger he looks over Joe Biden now. Just throwing that fist up there, right? He looks more fit, more alert. He's able to take an attack, easy win. The Simpsons, yeah. The Simpsons predicted that. The Simpsons predicted a lot of stuff, right? Ooh, child. Hey, Big Mike. Big Mike, did you see what just happened to Trump? Child. Ooh. Let me go to this New York Times article that Ted was so kind to send us. This is absolutely crazy. I'm over it. Gone, Big Mike. What? Stand for stand up. Why is the Secret? Why did the Secret Service? They was at the pretzel stand getting them the pretzel with some nacho cheese. They was at Auntie Anne's. Child, I'm just about tired of everybody at this point. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's it. Leave me alone. Trump rushed off stage a rally of what sounded like gunshots. Why New York Times is saying sounded like? Well, they're clear. Why y'all stress me out like this? I'm over here talking about A Calumet City Sears that closed down rally. And y'all done brought Donald Trump over here. Ciao. I could see that Big Mike said son studying to be a lawyer. I could see that. No. Man, my son gave me some good news the other day too. I'm so proud of my entire family. They've been giving me good news. All my family been giving me good news all week. I'm blessed for that about their career in education. Meanwhile, I'm over here on YouTube. Hit the link all the way. I'm just playing. Hit the link all the way to support your girl. It's in the description. And thank you to Brandon. Brandon, thank you so much for the Cash App. I did receive it. I just started looking at the Trump thing. I'm sorry. Let's go back to Mr. Gardis Watson, what he was trying to tell us to do.
On what was said at these meetings. All of these meetings have significance to the future of our cities and villages. And lastly, and this is important, concern yourselves with those who are mistreated, whether it be socially, politically, or economically. If it's in your backyard, you better involve yourself in that plight. Many of us within the Dolton Township ignored the situation that was happening in Dolton when it first started. Neighboring villages like my city of South Holland and Calumet City felt that it was just the Dolton problem. And even neighbors with their own political issues like Riverdale and Harvey did not feel necessary to stand in solidarity with Dolton, knowing that their issues are directly connected. And I'm sure the other municipalities like Lansing and Thornton and Homewood probably thought that while Dolton puts on a good reality show, it's not an issue with us. But when she got into the supervisor role, because of the inept leadership of the township trustees, now all hands are on deck. We cannot be politically indifferent, especially when a hostile situation is only a few miles away. There are municipalities besides Dolton who are under political captivity, and it is hurting the residents. Be careful of those who give leeway to corrupt officials because they sit on a seat. Nobody who is politically aware is going to respect a seat that suppresses and oppresses any of their residents. We do not respect the seat when the person on that seat is disrespecting the seat. We have been so confused on politics that even using the word seat sounds like a monarchy. We don't have kings and queens in this township, cities, countries, states. And even though there are some politicians who want to make themselves rulers, we must remind them that we are in a democracy. We can only combat this if we are organized. We must involve ourselves. Let's make our voices and actions matter. Let's take back our township.
Are you guys ready to get to work? Let me tell you how you can start. Talk to your neighbors, talk to your friends, talk to your family members. Inform them about what's going on. This is not a one-day affair. We are going to have to get down and fix things. Do it.
Amen. I'm still in the comments. When you have time, let me know what has changed in Dolton since then. April, May, June, July. What have you seen change in Dolton?
Yay! Thank you so much, Gardis. I love to hear him speak. He tells the truth. I just like that. I have something I want to do. I want to do what I call a roll call. We went to every municipality. We talked to every mayor but one. Unfortunately, there are two names on here I'm not going to be able to pronounce, so forgive me. But
we're going to do a roll call of our mayors and our elected officials that we want to talk to us, to give us help. Your tax dollars pays their salary. Election time is around the corner. They will flood your mailboxes. They will be holding dinners, $100 dinners, everything, expecting you to vote for them. Where are they when you need them?
Yep, you're right. Amen.
I'm going to go with Blue Island. That would be Mayor Fred Bellato, Burnham, Mayor Robert Pope, Calumet City, Thaddeus Jones, Dixmoor, Good Squirrel Rock, Dolton, Tiffany Hill, East Kingston, Thomas Brown.
He's looking for the mayor. He's looking for the mayor for representation.
Hazel Crest, Dale Osteen, Homewood, Richard Cofield, Lansing, Patricia Ida, Markham, Roger McGowan,
Markham in the house. Markham in the house. Okay.
Terry Wells, Collison.
It was so weird to see the Markham. Now that I see the news, the same woman that was there with the mark, she got the pink shirt over there. She was the one on the news recently. So we talked to Gardis again. Let's see. Well, I'm just going to do some timestamps to let y'all out of here because I am long-winded. Let's see. Gardis, what? He got another. Oh, we already did that. Miss Vivian business. Let's take a look. So I was walking by. Hold on. I want to show you. You have Reality Check TV Chicago. Make sure you follow him. Reality Check TV Chicago. He's on stage, so he has way better coverage. Follow. And then you also can go over here to Critical Smoker. You're live, Critical?
I'm live, baby.
Okay, so what's your channel?
Critical Smoker.
Nice. Okay.
DJ Rico.
So y'all can get better angles.
I don't know what.
Get better angles from over there. You know what I mean? So you don't have to just be with me. Got the Hazel Crest, United, Burnham, United. Yes, yes. Wait, can I show it? I don't want to show your number. Okay, I'm gonna let Miss Vivian talk about her business right quick. You sip? You sip? Okay. So she made all these beads. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so I do have my own business. Like this one, I made. This one has a necklace to it.
Did you make the one around right here too?
I made this one too. Like this is my.
Oh, sorry guys. I was talking. Ms. Dolton trustees asked me for an interview maybe 3 to 4 times on camera. I have them all. I don't do interviews because I have nothing to say regarding this. Is my channel is the voice of the people and giving you history. I'm also with Gardis regarding how people like he said, I appreciate it, the support, but please don't give a certain person an idea that I have those elaborate plans on running for office. They started that with me too. I want to say something, but I'm not. But me run for Dolton? No. I have no desire to run for Dolton and sit next to people. Once I look to the history, ain't no way. I have no desire to run for Dolton at all. and people push me in, say they would write me in. And I don't have the education level and the public speaking background like Gardis has. Y'all see, I like to stay behind the camera, out the way, give the people the voice. And that's what I was doing here, trying to run into everybody I can, tell them what was going on, and get in there without overstepping. That's my goal.
Here. Parker.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Always a pleasure. You ready?
You want to do an interview with me? Absolutely. Okay, so me and Doctor, we go way back. Okay, we're gonna get Doctor Parker.
It was so windy that day. Me and Don our Falcons. He was, and at this time I was like, don't call out my government, don't call out my government, because I always, and this is proof, just so you know, when I was like, don't say my government, don't say my government, proof, so you guys know I wanted to be Burgundy Blue commentary and not be doxxed and not have my name and photo and whatever other stuff come out there that y'all tried to put out there. That just not cool. Don Quirk's known me since I was a teenager, cool cat. And I wanted him to give an interview because I knew how close he was to Zuccarelli. And this is where we are. This is where we are right now. And excuse my hair. I look like Something About Mary. My hair, remember Something About Mary when what's her name? Cameron Diaz. When she thought that was conditioner. That's one of my favorite. My favorite. If y'all saw Something About Mary, when Cameron Diaz thought that it was conditioner, and is that Ben? That's not Ben Affleck. Who was that guy? Let me go to it. But this is how my hair was the whole time I was talking to everybody. It was so windy. So my little leave out, child. I'm sorry that happened to you, Big Mike. I'm sorry. Ugh. So yeah, let's get back. Let's get back over here, and then I'm gonna read the comments. Yeah. So Doncor, we know Doncor. Oh, Choose, you know him too? Let me see. What Choose say? They did. I heard it. They said you had plans on running for mayor, Burke. It took everything in me not to hop in that day. Super liar. I'm actually impressed that people thought that was my plan. Like, now that I see how people think around here, now I question everything. Like, it wasn't that deep. I was just walking around doing YouTube about my community, but okay, sis. Super liar. Let's go back to Miss Mary's event and Doncor interview. We're not going to be able to watch everything because it's such a long day. Like, no.
Doncor, what brought you out here? Look, wait, and you know I'm Burgundy. You can't say my government. You know my real name.
Sorry, Craig.
What brings you out here, Doncor?
Great day. Fighting free back township the way it was back in the day, where the residents prevailed. And leadership is fighting for we want to bring those things back. We're going to make Georgia Township fighting for again. And this is the first step, rally and get together, organize and get everybody ready to vote. Most important, make sure everybody knows what time it is. And we can't wait till the last minute. Like the young man said, we want to make sure we have the right candidates right out front right away. Because we don't want the less too easy.
This video you guys can go look at for yourselves. It was kind of cool because he was talking about he might possibly run for trustee this July. He wants to make Thornton Township Frank Zuccarelli again. And what I think is so cool and different and odd at the same time is Doncor had all the tools and he pushed Tiffany. Like, I don't mean the tool. He had the fact that Tiffany now fired him, or I don't even know the history, but he's not working for Thornton Township. And at that point, remember, he was the one with her right before 7 minutes to midnight telling us y'all can have that Dolton seat. And it's just different to see, like, man, did she do this to everybody? Who's in charge? Did she, like, how could you turn on Doncor? Doncor also gave a Falcon endorsement when Tiffany was running. We're gonna go over that as well. Y'all, we'll come back to the rally. It's just that when you look at stuff and just to see, I want to talk about one of my favorite trustees. I told y'all, Brittany Norwood. We went and I asked her about the skating party and having the
Right, that's coming up.
Yes, February 2025.
Okay, so we'll be in line to vote. What brought you out today? I know you're a trustee, but what motivated you to come and meet your constituents and say, hey, you know what, we're gonna take the township back. This isn't just a Dolton thing, it's a township thing.
You know what? For the last few years, when this first started, in terms of taking over our town, I was talking to the rest of the trustees, and I would always tell them that this is a town thing. Once it became the township became involved, but we were still fighting. And some people didn't understand, right? They were saying, "Why put up all this ruckus?" Well, we were saying, "Hey, we know that we've seen early along that a lot of things weren't right. They weren't being transparent. We need transparency in Dolton. We see that the residents get concerned regarding things that they needed, and of course, we need money to provide you all the residents with these resources." So I said, well, hey, we're just going to continue to let the people know what we're fighting for. And when I seen them come out today, just on the township basis, I said, well, I want to support. I know that as elected officials, we always want residents to support us. So it's just as important that we support you all as well, them as well, and let them know that we're here, we hear them, and a problem for one of us is a problem for all.
I know that's right. Trustee, I have another question. Have you heard the news? I did ask former trustee Essie that Delgado possibly want to step down from a couple of cases, or how do you feel about that? Would he be a village attorney still until the end, or he filed to withdraw some cases, from what we understand? I don't know if you heard that news yet.
Yes, I did hear it. I haven't spoken. We haven't spoken to our attorneys regarding it, so I don't know too much.
Yeah.
I do know that once upon a time, a few months ago, we actually called for the attorneys to all do their part of court. So we have our special attorney, but Delgado, we have prosecuting attorneys, we have our attorney for the village. So we were saying, hey, we need the person that we all voted for as a board. And since Anselin Flink left, here we are.
Okay, we got one more question. Now, this is a little lighter, because we talk about you a lot on the channel. The skating party. Okay. Did you, for the skating party, that's it, the family skate night in Linwood, did you even try to say, we're going to use the Dolton link, or you just said, no, I knew it wasn't the best choice at the time?
You know what? I know, we can't even get access to the building.
Yes.
So I knew that it would be a problem.
Yep.
I can't believe I asked that question, y'all. So I asked Trustee Brittany Norwood because she was having a skating party in Linwood. And we have a skating rink in Dolton, right? So I just thought it would be cool if she would have had the skating party in Dolton. So I was asking her, now hindsight is 2020. I was asking her, did you even ask the mayor if you could use the skating rink? She did not. And I could understand because I think one of the best interviews was Dolton Trustees' YouTube page. I could understand why, but I thought that would have been a movement for Brittany Norwood to have a family skate party at the Dolton rink outdoors. And look, put it on the letterhead, ask the mayor or email, I would like to rent out the skating rink because I'm a trustee. You use it for your events. I want to have family skate night in Dolton, Illinois, on my territory, on my turf. She said we didn't even bother with it. She didn't even ask the mayor. This is crazy. I think it would have been such a movement for Brittany Norwood to have her family skate night in Dolton. But then we get back to, let's talk about the 4th of July. Nobody came to the 4th of July parade. The mayor did. Understandably, I'm not blaming them. But everybody went to Homewood and did the 4th of July parade. I think I'm more concerned about stuff not being in community for our people. That's my concern. Why? And another thing, why do they have to ask the mayor? Tell everybody to show up, and if she try to shut it down with ESDA and everything, that's more votes for you. What's really going on? Like, yeah, you just book it online. Not to say it's simple as that, but yeah, you're supposed to be able to book it online.
And with all that we've been through, I like to have as much fun and as less tension as possible.
Yes.
So for the last 2 years, even prior to us having a skate rink in Dolton, this is my 3rd year.
Okay.
As a Dolton resident. But in the beginning, the skate rink wasn't an option because it wasn't here. So I was doing it there. And then I said, well, let's just continue the fun where I started. And I just hope to see everyone there.
Yeah, we love it. I think Jada's still over there, right? Is that Liv?
Yes,
we love her.
Going to invite her.
Okay. And when is the family skate night?
It'll be Friday, June.
So yeah, what's the procedure? We're gonna go. Let's see what happens when you rent. Choose. Give me to tomorrow. Because I'm gonna leave out of here shortly. But it's definitely the procedure is to call Kim. Call Miss Kim, and when you call her, she'll be like, "I quit right now."
We're about to leave, but I wanted to tell you thank you.
Wow, Mr. and Mrs. Roberts came and found me.
So much for going to the meeting on Tuesday. So we didn't have to.
Do you mind saying anything? We love you over there. Okay, we have Mr. Paul Roberts here. Yeah, she's welcome to come on. So we're gonna do an interview with Mr. and Mrs. Roberts here. And
April 27th, guys.
Thank you for going to the I was scared to register for the township talk because
let me tell you something. Y'all, we're gonna have to finish the other half of the rally later because I'm gonna get things together. But this is April 27th. It was no problems. Everyone was in Dolton, doing their thing, fighting for what they believed in, able to speak to who they want to speak at. It wasn't no huge anger on any kind of Facebook groups. Wasn't nobody going to court. Wasn't nobody driving to California. This is we're gonna have to finish the rest of this. Like, to look at it. Maybe we'll do this on a late night because I want to get my Frank Ziccarelli. Look at Trustee Gonzalez, Miss Sherry, got her here. Kiana Belcher. Like it gets.
What is the purpose of the rally right now? Do you think? Like,
and nobody can answer what the purpose of the rally was. But now I ain't gonna lie because I'm.
Get both of you guys. Got Dr. Nikita Cloud. We have Sherry Britton, and we have Clerk Key here. So you want to say anything to the audience? Listen, it's time to take our town back. We're about transparency. Where's the money? It's about working together. We got to work together. We got to end this. We got to stop making the good songs in North Township looking like a fool throughout the world because we're way better than that, baby. I want to say I love Dr. Tina. I love my and we love you, Burgundy. Thank you. I love y'all. As an elected official, it's your job to serve the people and not yourself. Yes. Amen. Thank you, ladies. It's great seeing you. We got Dr. Nikita Cloud. We got Sherry Britton. We have the Clerk Key. Can't wait to see those receipts, baby. Them receipts gonna be good. How y'all doing? Hello, everybody. Hey, we got trustees. Yes. Hi. Now, what's your screen name? What's my name?
I know you want to speak on both sides, but just stay tuned.
Thank you. Her advice was for me to stay true to who I am and keep speaking on both sides.
Got one officer over there. We got WGN over there.
Man, I'm just looking. We're gonna have to go over there. Look at Garden.
You know what? I didn't see Miss Stubbs. We were looking for her. Yeah.
No, I mean, when you
Wow, we're gonna have to talk about this, y'all, because this part right here with Gardis, I was asking Gardis, how are you not scared to get up there and speak and let people know your government name? That's what I was asking him, and he was giving me some words of encouragement, and I was literally there shaking because I was like, man, I'm scared to do that. I'm scared to be like you. That was my whole thing. I was like, I'm so scared to be like you. Like, how can you stand up in front of people and just talk? This is very interesting. So you can find this on my page. We got Stephanie Wiederman to talk about that. Then we went because people were requesting. Remember, it was the black cars over my shoulder. Remember?
ABC 7 stayed too. They stayed too, guys. ABC 7. So Regina gonna have a nice report, y'all. Regina gonna have a nice old report. They're going Tahoe, but it ain't that kind of Tahoe. Hi, Jedediah. What's up? The people were waiting for you, Jedediah.
They're waiting on me. They got Burgundy.
They waiting for you. Now, Jedediah, you have went from Vegas back. We don't even know we don't know where to fly you, but Vegas, and you came right back here for the people. What made you do this?
I mean, I'm committed. I'm in it. But if I'm gonna plan something like Hell Week, it would be disrespectful for me not to come and serve what the residents are already doing. That's why we postponed it, and that's why it was my responsibility to be here.
Yeah. Now you went to Vegas to find out to get the police report, find out what was on there. So they give you the police report totally redacted. You don't know anything going on. We don't video. You look good. You look good.
Press off this plane. Okay,
this video. Okay, so what made you? Did you find out anything extra? I know you can't tell us anything extra regarding the Andrew Holmes case.
No, I got the policy from the hotel as it relates to the wallet incident, but I got to go right back to Vegas because I'm going to be meeting with the detective on Monday.
Oh, okay. Well, one last question. We know that you've been an activist for a long time, and Andrew Holmes been an activist for a long time. Is it any kind of mediation or anyone that can mediate you to where you can tell him step down with these allegations?
So activism is not a real thing. So we don't have no official oversight. No.
Wait a minute. Activism wasn't a real thing, y'all. They just started doing our yard in the back, so you hear it's getting loud. Activism was not a real thing. Okay, I did not. I'm watching this with you guys. Child. Let me put my other glass. Y'all, I told you I need bifocals. I took one pair of glasses off. I just am gonna succumb to. I may be an appointment. These bifocals, the eyes are the first to go, child. Yeah, we're gonna end that until we finish the rest. It was really interesting to see 90 days. 90 days. And the change. Anyone listening to me because they just want to like report back, all you have to do is go on YouTube, go on my page and see me attacking any of these people you saw me interview. I just have questions. That's it. And now that I'm listening to my questioning, some things were just off the dome. I can't believe I asked Brittany Norwood what was up with why she didn't have the skating party, or I was asking Gardis why he's so this and that, or I'm asking Jedediah about what's going on with Vegas. It was stuff that I just had at the moment that I wanted to know. I'm asking these people, Hey, what's going on with the lawyer? Is the lawyer stepping down? Is he, what's going on? I didn't even realize I was doing that. Let's do Jason House before we leave. And this is interesting. Now you see, April 27th was the rally. May 27th was when we were preparing for the home going. That same holiday weekend is when I sat down and asked Jason House for help. Isn't this crazy? Within 30 days, I was asking Jason House to step in and help me so that it didn't go too far. This is very deep to me. I hope y'all can see that. It's just wow. I didn't plan to do this. My thing was reality TV, but I'm living a reality show now. April 27th, this happened. By 30 days, I was asking I was asking Jason House to step in and assist me because I was in trouble as a resident.
Trustee House, how you doing? Burgundy Blue Commentary.
I know who Burgundy is. How you can't be in the streets and not know Burgundy? What you talking about?
Would you have to say a few things to my people?
Keep supporting the channel. We just appreciate this. Hold everybody accountable. That's what we're trying to make sure this happens.
Thank you. So, Trustee, how long have you been a Thornton Township resident?
Thornton Township resident over 25 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was raised in Dolton.
Yeah. Okay. So what brought you out today? Because people be like, well, they just come to Dolton stuff and not the whole enchilada. So you're out here supporting. And how does it make you feel to see the community come together from all the townships?
It's just good to see everybody working with one another, having a good time, and really just celebrate life.
All right.
We got a great day.
All right. Thank you, Trustee House. Thanks for coming out. Let's see if we can get Clerky. Let me get Clerky. Hi, Clerky.
When I look at it, Choose is right. I can take accountability. Choose said you were asking innocent questions. You didn't know you were not asking innocent questions. Now I see it now. I'm just like, I'm talking about what everybody else talking about. But I really was, can you imagine April? So I became the ops that day. Technically, I became a problem that day. Wow. Wow. It hit me. It hit me. I became a problem that day. It's a young lady out here. It was two people that day. It's two, both women. They're both were running for mayor. I have seen neither of them since. They both were putting their bid in for mayor. Two of them. And I see one in my peripheral, like looking at this right now. And they were saying, maybe I'll run for mayor. I haven't seen them since at any meetings or anything. I don't know what happened after that day. So now I sort of see. So April 27th, this happened. By May 27th, by that weekend, I was asking Jason House to help me because I didn't want stuff to get out of control. By June, I was in court. You can't make this up. Yeah, that was the day you got looked up and down. I ran all this back. I just thought I was asking questions that people wanted to know. Now it makes sense. Y'all, we was long-winded. This has been one of our longest lives in a long time. This is very interesting to see this playback. I didn't go. No, I didn't go. I did go to court. You didn't see it, Big Mike. all the harassment that was going on online and the doxing of me, and I had to get a restraining order. I went to court, and I got to go back to court in August. This is, y'all, I'm sitting here in shock. I didn't realize how close all this is. I mean, we went, everybody working together. I remember walking around and seeing people, I mean, people wearing LN's late night crew shirts. Critical Smoker giving me a sticker. I didn't know him. I didn't know Rico. Rico providing free music to the rally to support Miss Mary. Free DJing for hours. I brought water and snacks. We was all trying to work together. Because we all, and I can be honest about that, I know I did. I was shaking out there and scared. I thought Tiffany Goons was going to show up and shut it down. In my head, I thought Tiffany Goons was going to come in there and shut us down and spray spray the whole rally, because that's what I had been hearing. History. History is important. Keep your phone on you. Now I even got a body cam. Keep everything on you. Keep everything on you. Because I think politics is one thing, and shout out to Donald Trump. We sorry that happened to you. But it ain't nothing compared to small time politics. Small town, small time, little. We fighting over a $54,000 a year job like this. It's a problem. Small time politics is the worst. I'm learning. Chu said, this is one of the reasons I didn't want you to take me off screen on the other live. I understood exactly what was happening. And Choose, I'm the same. I didn't want you to get doxxed. I didn't want them to come looking for you. Not Ronnie. Now what did Ronnie Lewis do? Now you ain't gonna come over here and tell me Ronnie Lewis did anything other than going to the boat in the casino and spending the money. What Ronnie Lewis do? Big Mike, you gotta tell me. I gotta get off of here because I gotta prepare for I want to do Zuccarelli. It might be tonight, but it might be tomorrow. I got a lot to do it sewing wise. Oh, Tracy, you're right. Miss Hill and Trina Downs were filming long ago to protect themselves. It's so funny. Every time I see your name, I knew a Tom, and I always think about, I knew a cutie with the second name, Tom with the in last name. Oh, he was so cute. He was fine. I always think, every time I see you, Tracy, I think about Tom Nguyen. And I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but Tom Nguyen, baby. Woo! I don't know anything about you, Tracy. I don't know your nationality or nothing. But that Tom Nguyen, he was Asian. He was the cutest boy in school. Oh, he was fine. Tom Nguyen. You always I always be like, what time at? I know he got up out of Dolton. He was a successful guy. Remember the show Get Smart at you. Time for the gadgets. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, one day, y'all, I'm gonna have to find a photo. I went to my parents and was you know how you digging those photos that they didn't have forever. Girl, I saw a high school photo of Tom Nguyen. Fine. He had like he just had a little swag about it. Like, ooh. Oh, Dolton, the days. Yeah, I had to go over there and get them Y'all go see some people putting a hole in one at the golf course. I'm gonna have to upload it. Like all these people and who they are, and I just be waiting. I'm gonna be honest. It's you probably gonna see Dolton has a lot of commingling, period. It's a lot of people that y'all watch and you think, oh, this is a good, esteemed, upstanding person. Child, I was the same way. Being here, I think now I'm here, I see I'm a problem now because it could go tit for tat. You dox me, we start rolling report. I'm not that type of person. I'm not that type of person to put anybody on blast. I'm just about what's right for the community. Those little things that people are looking at. Oh, she said that she want Kiki Wyatt to come to the Taste of Thornton Township. You're damn right I do. You're damn right. If she getting paid, like we don't know if she gonna get paid. If she getting paid up front, and if we budgeted for it. But the Thornton Township, Taste of Thornton Township has been happening for 20 years or more. Why? Who are you to not live here to say anything about that stopping because you don't like Tiffany? That sounds crazy. So now the children got to suffer. Now the vendors got to suffer. We did a video today when we were just looking at the past and seeing how Funnel Cake Man and his beautiful wife got their start. They were at Grassroots before he lost his life in the streets of Dolton, serving the community at the Taste of Thornton Township. Who are you to stop that? Stop it and think before you just post stuff out of anger. That's why I look at things totally different. Like, yeah, Tiffany got issues, but now I'm wondering how much of it was her just them not being able to compromise with her, or her not being able to compromise with them. Now I'm not so certain. And I will call a spade and say, girl, that transparency and not letting people speak, that's your problem. But then I also got to call out, like me and Conscious were talking about in January, didn't we see y'all take money out of the Homewood disposal? Take it off the list, take it off the warrant list, and then you come back in May and say, oh, your garbage not gonna be. We watched you on camera take it off the list. So it's a lot of back and forth that we have to ask. You have to think for yourself. You have to make a knowledgeable decision and not be cliques and teams. I got a question. I hope this is about a valid check on about Kiki Wyatt. Now, I got a question, and you guys feel free to answer. Tea with the trustees was today, right? The last couple of months, people have demanded or asked, can you video tea with the trustees and post it up on a Dolton? Can you video tea with the trustees and post it up on the Dolton Trustees YouTube page? Can anybody tell me right now if you see the tea with the trustees posted up at the Dolton live? Was it live today? I haven't been over there. Did they go live at tea with the trustees? Can anybody answer? Sorry, y'all. I'm sewing this last little stretch. And then I'm gonna try to type it in too. Was it live? Let me type it in. Now this is from Dolton residents. And we talked about how cool. I like this video of Kiana Belcher. She looked pretty in that one. Let's see live video. Okay, let's go to the live videos on Dolton Trustees. This is a general question. It's not to attack anybody. How are Dolton Trustees YouTube page live streaming the board meetings and not live streaming tea with the trustees? Am I wrong to ask that? Y'all don't want to know what's going on at tea with the trustees? You don't want to know what's going on at tea with the trustees? Because that's the place you can get your questions answered. It's not a slight. Why wouldn't the Dolton trustees, why are they going live at only the board meetings and not doing tea with the trustees live? We're doing MS exercise. We're doing all of that. But why we're not live with tea with the trustees? Critical. I'm coming to get, you know what? You choose Hiram, Don. Everybody been sent to detention twice today. Why tea with the trustees is not live broadcast as well? That don't make me a Tiffany supporter. If you are a supporter of Dolton and what's going on in Dolton, why is that not a live broadcast? I can tell you two positive ways. Number one, that will bring more income and visibility to your channel if that's what you want. You will get more income. More people will be more informed about the plans the trustees have. And y'all can't tell me it's because you don't want Tiffany to know, because Tiffany sent her cameraman anyway. So while the village board meeting, now not even tea with the trustees, you saw those people hanging out the door. Go to wait a minute. This is the board meeting. Hold on. I ain't trying to be funny or a hater. I ain't trying to be funny or a hater. Let's go to Reality Check TV Chicago video. Let's go to his video right quick. Shout out to Reality Check TV. I think that y'all not answering the right questions. We're not answering the right we're not asking the right questions. Now look at this board meeting right here. Look at this board meeting. That's me at the podium. But let's see. How many videos on YouTube? Let's see if I can get a good end. We got Martin G. Johnson in the front with a camera. Maybe I got to go to, who else taped the board meeting? Who else? Reality Check had a great angle. All the cameras in the room. Hold on. Let me see. You got Tony Joy is in the room. You got, hold on, all the news. You got Fox 32, Dane Planko. Hold on. Let's see. I want Dolton board meeting. Who was y'all watching when y'all was watching? Oh, the Village of Dolton. Let's see. Now, I want y'all to see this board meeting for what it is. And I think that it's only fair that y'all asking these questions. I feel like I'm a sap to ask this for y'all. Was y'all watching off the board meeting? Look at, okay, let's do this. This is me at the podium. Where these two people at? That's outside with their cameras. So you mean it's no live videos going on at tea with the trustees, just the Dolton board meetings? All these people got cameras in the room. And wait a minute, where is, let's go to the, wait, it's a part where they probably cut it off. Is that when they cut it off, when the people started running to the front? Let's see. Nope, they didn't cut it off. Did they show it? It might be right here. Look, people are walking up, and I know half the people up there. Now watch this part with Andrew Home. Oh, I ain't showing y'all nothing. I'm sorry. I thought I was showing y'all something. Look at the people running up. Now wait. This is when it all happened. This man, first of all, sir, you too slow to. Why was he jumping over this table like? But wait. Let me see if I can go to Martin G. Johnson maybe. Look at all of this is happening, right? You're gonna see a lady walk up with her camera. A young lady walk. Look, she's walking up with a selfie stick in the camera. Didn't nobody? So you mean none of this is happening with tea with the trustees? That means you're still being not informed. you still not informed. As much as you want to say you are informed, am I put in the comments your thoughts? Are you sitting over here telling me that the tea with the trustees cannot be a live video as well? I love Trina Downs. I hope she updated too. And I'm sure Miss Hill probably was there. Let's see. What's her name? What is Tony's YouTube name, you guys? Anybody know Tony's name on YouTube? She was in front of me. She sat, sorry y'all, she sat in front of me. Oh. Thank you. Let's see if we can get that board meeting. She sat right in front of me. Let's see. Did she do pieces, or let's see. I don't think she live streamed. Okay, let's watch this part. Another camera. Another camera. This Tony Joy. Oh, it's not really a good. I wanted you to see the people flying up to the front. I mean, I think it's chaos. The fact that y'all would let people, it's no officers to stop people from walking up to the trustees or the mayor. It's just a free for all. Everybody just was all over the place with their cameras, just doing the most at this point. So my question is, when I mean, everybody got their cameras out. So when it comes to your tax bills, when it comes to your what's going on tax wise, when it comes to what's going on with your home, grass cutting, things that you want to talk to you want to know, because now we're at a safe space with the trustees, right? We're at a safe space. They actually answer our questions, and it might be questions that people at home have too. We're not live streaming that. Okay. All right, y'all. That's it for your girl Burgundy today. I just had those. It's just questions, and now thanks to Choose as well, I see now I see the error of my ways. I'm asking questions that maybe people would be scared to ask. You know, now I see the difference. Yeah, I love you guys. We've been on here 4.5 hours. We haven't had this much long time. This in a long time.
Can I be recognized, Mayor?
You want to be long-winded? I'm just asking.
If you are asking questions now, it might save us in the future. That's my thoughts. I love you guys. I'll be back later with Zuccarelli, and I have to finish Miss Netta Charles and Miss Hillary. I love you guys. Bye.
Commentary blue. Commentary burgundy. Commentary. Comment blue. Commentary. Comment burgundy blue. Commentary blue. Commentary.